Get ready. Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon. As you can see, it's this way, that way. It's ninja o'clock. And why is that? Well, turns out in late October, we lost a legend in Tomonobu Itagaki. Dude made games as great as he dared you to get. By that I mean they're really hard, but they're also really fun and really rewarding. So, we're going to play my favorite game of his, Ninja Gaiden Black. No, we don't want to load game. I still had another game going. This is a new game. Now, you might have noticed that it said Sigma Black and not just Black. Reason for that is my Xbox isn't in the best of health lately, so I can't just use my original disc. So I'm using the version from the Master Collection in Steam called Ninja Gaiden Sigma. It made a lot of changes from the original, so I've applied a bunch of mods to make it Sigma Black. And, like, here's one of the immediate differences. The UI was completely overhauled and so much more, but that's enough preamble. I'm sure there will be plenty to complain about on the go. We're just going to start with normal, because that is plenty. And we've got to use the classic ninja outfit. It's just too great. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, my last playthrough was with the classic outfit. Let's just stick with the normal as intentioned. Keep it vanilla. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Winters. Good to have you as always. Welcome. Just in time for some savage beatdowns. By that I mean I'm going to get killed a lot. Another thing that is immediately different about the mod that I've added is that the version of the game that's available just as is, vanilla, and the version you'd get if you played it on the Switch, has this god-awful bloom effect on everything, and I hate it. Makes the game just repulsive to look at. The Sigma Black mod I'm using changes that. And so many other things that I'll address as we find them. Hey, Farrell, what's going on, man? Welcome, great to have you. Great Illusion of Gaia stream yesterday. I caught the rest on the rewind this morning. No, we don't. Oh, wait, no. There's a thing down here, right? Ah, yes. Wait. Where's the kunai? Oh, I just walked right past it because I'm a goof.
A ninja must be able to find his way even when his path is blocked. When facing an obstacle, jump towards it and run vertically up its side until you can grab its upper edge. Move to the left or right and climb up or drop down.
Now, this is something that Sigma removed, all of Ayane's narration. So the Sigma Black mod adds that back. Her classic look is definitely a looker. she gets your attention. Winters asks, is this the one where the boss you were stuck at for ages, you even gave him a custom voice? Oh, yeah. Doku. Yes, this is the game with Doku and his goddamn ghostfish. That horrible maze. We will get there. I didn't take that next jump I should have. Hello, Mr. Rat. Mice crawling around on ledges are actually indicators of secrets. It's not the only place you'll see them. Even in improbable places, you know, full of lava. As you generally find mice. Hey now. Wait, Illusion of Gaia? That's on my top 10! It got me interested in the history. And a history buff in grade 6 when I first played it. Oh yeah! I forgot that that game made you a history buff.
That your training has given you. Feats such as running along walls should be simple.
Yeah, we know about running along walls. That's okay. We kind of just did that to get here. Gotta save all that stuff, because, whoo, boy, that shit's expensive.
One of your most useful techniques is the flying bird flip.
Farrell says, thanks, man. It was a fun night. Yeah, I had a great time. Morning. Good morning, Alex. Welcome. Great to have you. Welcome to some carnage. There were other changes I can't quite remember regarding gore and stuff. And again, Sigma Black restores that. That's why I love this mod. Also, proper modern resolutions. Nice and crispy. And most importantly, it, you know, just runs. Now, my original Xbox, on the other hand, you have to strike it a number of times to first get the disc tray out. Then, it might work. Might. depending on how it feels that day.
Opponent's attack.
Gotta love the ultimate techniques. They're just so excessive, but that's why they're called ultimate. Wipe them suckers out. Oh, no, you don't. Eat it. You thought you were gonna flank me, you fool. Oh, I think I absorbed that essence by accident. Oh, well. Farrell says, yes, Winters. It's a game I rented many times in the 90s, and I just decided... But I never got a chance to finish it. It's a pretty cool guy inspired to you... It's pretty cool that guy inspired you to history. I certainly agree. I watched it happen in real time. It was pretty great, actually. I even learned a few things myself. Except not where to go. Yes, that's the way. Ha-ha! Lead with violence. Woo! Missing carries great punishments. And that goes both ways. Ha. Nope. Oh, I can't wait till I friggin' unlock my Azuna drop. Hey now. You son of a bitch! You prevented something fantastic. You, on the other hand, did not. Oh, come on, yes, yes, get involved. Get that essence bonus. Alex says, if Phil is here, I want to ask him, what were the devs making RE4 male thinking when putting together Professional? I think that if Phil were here, I don't know if he is, but if he were here, I think he would say, it wanted to punish you. It hates you and wants you to suffer. Farrell says, yes, playing the entire Quintet trilogy. This will be my first time playing Terra Nigma. Oh man, you can bet I'm going to be tuning in for that. Terra Nigma is such a gem. Beautiful soundtrack. Amazing graphics. Really flexing that end of life cycle. Like the world map just by itself looks so cool. Where are you, dicks? Ask and ye shall receive. Alright. That's right. Get more than... Oh, what? Come on. Alright, I gotta get some normal, non-essence charged kills. Or they are never gonna drop some life essence, which I'm starting to need. Because I don't want to use my Great Spirit Elixir yet. That's such a waste, especially on such a small life bar. Winter says it's incredible, although I was stuck in a boss for a few years. Dan remembers. You're damn right I do. Oh, that guy just had your number for a long time. But we've all been there. We have all been there. Lives of the Thousand Gods. Ah, yeah. We're not going to hoard that. Give me the bigger life bar. But don't also refill my life, because, get good, scrub. That... Okay, that wasn't part of the plan, but actually, maybe it was part of the plan. Yes, we'll say it was part of the plan. God, I don't want to have to use one of those. But the simple fact is, I haven't found a save point yet. Ah, oh, life essence, yes. Come on, bats, be generous. Life? Yes. Okay, that's not so bad. Could use a potion or so. At least it wasn't like Resident Evil 8 hardest difficulty where every enemy has 500% more health. That's true. Like if I did the Chief Mendez fight and Chief Mendez had 500% health, that's the kind of shit that's going to put bite marks in your controller. Like just straight up.
Use right and left on the directional button to select an item, and press down to use it. You may heal your wounds without taking your mind off of your task.
There we go. Farrell says, so I wonder if that makes Illusion of Gaia a partially edutainment game. I'm going to say no, because it's way too fun. Edutainment can only be so fun. Otherwise, it's not edutainment anymore. See, Mario is missing. Mario was missing wishes it was beloved and thoughtful as Illusion of Gaia. Winter says, good call, Farrell. It was because of the Incas that I got interested in history too then. Boom. Yeah, that's exactly true. Well, maybe we'll say effective edutainment. Because you know what? Carmen Sandiego. That was some good shit that you learned from. So yeah, maybe there's a bit of Carmen Sandiego in here. The good stuff. Alex says, but I'm fine with harder enemies, but perfect parry only? Shit feels like Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, exactly. And it totally changes the balance. Friedan is a real historical figure as far as I'm concerned. Well, yeah, basically. He's just so useful and good. He gets shit done. Aw, yeah. Well, I should be focusing on normal combos to try to coax some life spheres out of them. But I just keep loving the violence. Whoa. I'll take that just to... Oh, yeah. Lessen their number. Yes, life. Right, it's the white ones that drop life. I can combo the bojangles out of the brown ones. There we go. There we go. Ooh, he's getting fancy. All right. Whew, that was tough. Bite marks on your controller. Look, some games are a very special kind of anger. Save point. I probably should have read that. Whoops. It's because I've played this game so many times, I take for granted that I have to slow down a tiny bit for a stream. But it's a cool explanation about dragons and how they're just your save point. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I mean, your sword is carved from the fang of a dragon. That's why it's called the dragon sword. Yeah. Alex says, Chief Mendez, at least in the remake, feels on hardcore, not professional. For me, a bit easy. The command grab has a nasty hitbox, but if you hug his pants and play musical chairs, he goes down in like 30 seconds. That part isn't so bad. It's later on when he's when you're trading barrels with him. Like, it took me a while to figure out how to use the barrels correctly, and he was just rocking my shit in for so long.
This is called the reverse wind technique.
I've been blocking, lady. But I don't... Right, I don't have the key. I gotta go back for that. That's why the trapdoor led me back there, for an easy way back. You know what? I got more essence out of it. I'll call it a win. Winter says, yeah, good call, Starscream. Love that show. Yeah, that was a fun show to watch, and now the theme is in your head. Some edutainment wasn't so bad. Magic School Bus was actually pretty cool. Yes, now we go back instead of forward. Do it, Rockapella! Insert jamming sounds here. Alright, now we've got the key to the first boss. Woohoo! I remember when I first played this game for the very first time, like before the Black re-release, experiencing the reboot in real time, I got stuck at the first boss for like 3.5 hours. Like, he just killed me hundreds upon hundreds of times. This game was not even in the vicinity of fucking around. Winters asked, did they ever reference Jikayo or Ashtar in these games? No. But Ninja Gaiden Ragebound takes place right after the first game. References Jikayo a lot. Even makes a reference or so to, you know, the demon that you fight in that game. And the statue, well, you know, it gets into a bunch. But it's the first Ninja Gaiden game since the NES trilogy to reference the events of the NES trilogy. Ragebound is awesome, by the way. Had a lot of fun playing that on the channel. And then long afterwards, I just kept playing it, trying to go for that 100%. I'm like one achievement short. And this last one is just so brutal. You have to do a boss rush as one character instead of a team of both. And you have to do the boss rush of every boss on one life bar with no recovery. I've gotten to the 4th boss, but after that, it gets so tough. I'll crack it one day. I'll keep chipping at it. Because it's a really, really good game, and I do love me good Ninja Gaiden. Oh, you dirty bastard. Yeah, now what? Or like Ninja Stars is what? Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And it ended in a life power-up. Good, good, good. Ah, here we go.
I see you have made it this far.
Oh, I see this game's coming in actually pretty quiet. Turn the levels up a bit. Oh. Gotta turn them up just too high. Hold on. Sorry. Making adjustments on the fly. gotta go for those quick strikes. It's real hard to get a fierce strike in on him. And of course, you can't just hit him with one of these. He's like, no, what do you think this is? Easy? Get good, chump. Maybe I should use a potion. Oh, but all I've got... Oh, wait, no. I've got a normal one. Cool. That should be enough. He said with hope. Simon Belmont, says Farrell. I mean, basically. Except nunchucks. Oh, come on! Whew! That's quite a first boss to throw at somebody. But, you know, it's also a, are you in or are you out kind of thinking. Are you ready to get good?
Ah, the dragon sword. So your father is still in the sacred wilderness.
Yes. He has entrusted me with the sword while he continues his training. He never seems satisfied with the power he wields.
Someday you will come to understand the pursuit of power. Perhaps beginning with your training here. And what of the sister blade, the Dark Dragon? Has he left you in charge of protecting it as well?
It remains in the village under the protection of my father's clan. They will ensure that the sword remains untouched. Its dark power sealed.
It is a shame that such a sword must go untouched, such power unused.
He's foreshadowing.
Yes, I know the dragon lineage. The sword is not of my concern.
Winter says, I remember us playing Tenchu together, and you always approached it like this game? A non-stealth ninja. I said I come from the Hayabusa school of ninjery. I was very clear about that. Oh, you and Josh laying the best laid plans. And then suddenly this screaming red blur comes howling into the village. It's like, oh, well, there goes our detection bonus. Head ninja, not bad. Not bad. I mean, we healed, so we're not a master, right? I'll take that. I consider it a tax. Alright, now we're done. Time to rush. Tenchu Z was such a great game, though. I would do awful things for that game to be conventionally available again. I'd love to have it for my PC. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. Okay. So I just realized I have saved over my other file that I had going, which was on hard, and I was close to the end. Oh, that's a... Ooh, that hurts. Fuck! Ah. Yeah, I guess I will overwrite this save data. My God. Well, guess who wasn't paying attention? Oh my God. Get good at observation, sucker. The worst part is, I'm totally gonna go back and check the replay, and then I can just watch it happen. Feral says save file shenanigans. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that took so long to get there too. I was past Alma. Oh. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. God damn it. I guess that means I'll just play it again. Good thing I really like this game. Ah! Fuck! Legend of Mana Nightmare save stage flashback occurring here. That's right! You lost a ton of practice progress that way. It set you back so far. Yeah, I remember that. Feral says, that save file stealthily was overwritten. It was. Like a ninja. Oh, god damn it. Sword of Mana. That's right, Winters. I forgot. Yeah, Sword of Mana was the GBA game. I don't think you ever had shenanigans like that on Legend of Mana, which is another game I should finish at some point. Every time I've tried to finish it, I just never have. I just get absorbed in the game. And then get distracted by something else. Try to come back to it a month later. Have no idea what I'm doing. And then the cycle continues. I restart, build a new world. Oh, hello. Here I am paying attention to my audio levels and not my environment. Certainly not where I'm fucking saving. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad about that, like, all week. I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. I'll be able to give myself a break because I've also been playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on punishing. That'll be a nice palate cleanser before coming back to restore my saved over progress here. Oh. Ah, fuck. Morning. Good morning, Sarah. Welcome. Good to have you as always. I don't remember. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. No. No, that's a later thing that I'm thinking of. You son of a bitch! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. There's a girl in our chat. Can we ban girls? The ventrilo harassment videos? Oh my god, those were so good. Nothing beat their Duke Nukem one. Balls, 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 balls of steel. Oh, feels like sedimentary internet. It's been so long. Would you climb the ladder, you dunce? Oh, I can't just run up it. I have to specifically interact with it. That's fine. I'm still just pissed off about my save file. I don't that much need a map. Yes, take that, Life of the Gods. Yes, there's shit back here. Always shit behind the waterfall. Yes! Keep piling up those great spirit elixirs. I don't... No underwater passages here. Don't need to read that kunai. Do need to save. In slot 1. Over the... fuck! God damn it. What, me? A girl? I'm a force of nature, my dear. Well, good thing I don't find myself on the wrong side of it. You are missing a head. He died with something in his outstretched hand. Right, I keep forgetting to tell myself to read this stuff. I'm used to this game just being go, 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 go! I'll still never forget the first time that I played it, though. I hadn't yet played a game for my recently, at the time, purchased Xbox that made me think the Xbox was worth it. See, I bought it to be a DVD player and to eventually be the machine that plays Doom 3, because the PC I had at the time was just not capable. But the first couple of games I got were not great. Like Terminator Dawn of Fate. Oh, just awful, awful stuff. And, I was thinking, my god, this... Did I make a mistake? No, I didn't. It's for Doom. We'll do anything for Doom. But then I go to the video store, and I find these two in the used bin in Halo and Ninja Gaiden. Both of which I just never played before. Dad had told me all about Halo, and I didn't know there was a Ninja Gaiden reboot. So I was like, alright, Dad says this is cool, and maybe it's new Ninja Gaiden. Another of Hayabusa, his brethren slain by the invading enemy forces. His inability to protect his village must be haunting him even in the afterlife. It's tough being a ninja. But yeah, suffice to say, that weekend I fell totally in love with the Xbox. Halo was like nothing else, and this just blew me away. It was like, ah, this is where the good games are, not Terminator Dawn of Fate. Horrible first impression for a console. Wait, no, right. We come back for you after I get the Warhammer or Dabilaro. A warrior doesn't need a head, just a good, strong body. One of the best Megatron lines. I mean, he's full of them in G1. Greetings, Dan and Chad. Greetings, Carnivorous Giraffe.
Samurai.
Welcome, great to have you.
Gaiden Black armor.
Doku.
You do not attempt to
Winter
fight.
says, Halo became our lives for a while. It did. It absolutely did become a way of life. I think the only first-person shooter I personally obsessed over more was Doom. Shooting? Oh, yeah. Switch to aim mode by pressing left trigger. Look, I know how to shoot. I was almost beating the game on hard mode until I saved over itself like a chump. The corpse of another fallen ninja. What were his last thoughts as he slipped off into darkness? Probably nothing good. He was probably pretty hard on himself, I want to say. Ah, the Muramasa statue. Can I even afford anything right now? A statue of the diligent old man Muramasa, a legendary blacksmith. There are folk tales of people who have approached the statue and walked away with various items and weapons. It's a shop. It's a shop. What can I do for you? Oh, we can't upgrade the dragon sword yet? Come. Oh, wait. No. I gotta bring him something, don't I? Or maybe I'm just not allowed until I at least get to Tyron. That actually sounds pretty close to right. Yes. Let's just buy all the healing items we can. They're only 5,000? Oh, right. That's because I was on hard mode that I was thinking they were 10,000. They were 10,000 on my old file I destroyed. Ah! I think... No, I'll probably find more of those. In fact, I think I'll save the rest of my essence for Dragon Sword upgrades once I hit Tyron, because if I'm full of normal potions, that should be pretty okay. Carnivore says it was funny seeing you on Nukem stream. I think that he was playing the ugliest version of Doom yet. Oh, I love that Nukem guy. I try to catch his streams when I can. And that's not the ugliest version. It's not. That version is the 3DO version. Someday, I'm going to hook my actual 3DO in for the channel and play that. That's one of the roughest versions of Doom I have ever played. Makes the Super Nintendo game look downright great. Not as a dunk on the Super Nintendo version, because I love that version, clearly. But, you know, it's a less than elegant version. Unbelievably impressive that it works. Never mind so well on the Super Nintendo. But, you know, unlike the Jaguar that Nukem was playing, yet another familiar face. How many of the Hayabusa clan has been slain? But yeah, unlike the Jaguar version that Nukem was playing, the 3DO version has music, and really good music too, so it actually does a lot of heavy lifting against the general crap that you go through playing that game. Carnivore says, oh man, that would be good. Love seeing different Doom variants. Yes, yes, well, we're all about Doom on this channel, so, you know, it's something I will do. I do have a scaler not recently acquired. I recently found it in the entertainment stand, so, you know, like that. Another of Ryu's comrades. This poor soul has been shot with arrows. Although the thought of disturbing the dead body is unpleasant, some of the arrows still seem usable. These Ninja Boromirs, as I call them, are infinite ammo sources. You can find them usually in any fight that's about to require your bow, especially in the city stages. So, yeah, you got Ninja Boromirs everywhere. They're great. I should probably actually equip the bow. There's the button. R1. Winter says awesome OST too. Yeah, the soundtrack for the 3DO Doom was just exceptional. It made up for a lot. Not enough. But it definitely made up for a lot. Listen. There you go, one down. Who needs a bow when you got the flying swallow? I generally think the bow is too slow for this fight anyway. It keeps you stationary. That's a death sentence in this game. But you're clearly intended to use it. There's another Ninja Boromir. And you know, it's got to be like the animated Ralph Bakshi Boromir. Like, how many arrows went into that guy? So many. Oh, no, you don't. Oof. Nope, he's got to go down before the spear guy makes his rounds again. Oh, yeah, roll right into the fire. That's an expert gamer move. We're just asked, don't you unlock classic Ninja Gaiden by shooting something obtuse with the arrow, or I power baked? Both could be true. Actually, both are true in this case. So, in the original release of this game, for the original Xbox, like before the Black re-release, yes, you did unlock the NES trilogy by various means in the game, such as shooting your bow and arrow at a clock tower in Tehran from a certain position in the village. But in Ninja Gaiden Black, the first time around, like on the original Xbox, that was changed. And now you unlock the original Ninja Gaiden Arcade, which I say with all the love in the world, sucks. It is not fun to play. I was very disappointed in that. It actually made me lament that I had traded in my original Ninja Gaiden to get Black. That was a regret. And now in this version, neither are included, but the hitbox for the arcade cabinet from which you play these classics from is still there. Like, I'll point it out when we get there. It's in Hans' bar. The arrows stuck to him are still usable, but no more can be carried, because I didn't use them. In that fight, you just don't stand there. Okay, what do you got? Yet another slain ninja lying face down in front of the bridge leading to the heart of the village. If the enemy forces have gotten this far, he holds something in his outstretched hand. There, that's why I didn't need to spend money on another great spirit elixir, because you can just find them a good deal of the time. It's up to you to use them correctly, though. Wisely, I should say. Because, you know, sometimes it is just better to take the L, die, and reload. A cemetery where the ancestors of the Hayabusa clan have long been buried. A cold chill can be felt in the air, as if the spirits of a clan's ancestors have been reawakened from their eternal sleep. Isn't there an item in here? No, not yet. I'm thinking of much later in the game. Because you do come back to a, well, pretty... No. There are some levels you can't come back to, but you do a decent amount of backtracking in this game. Alright, if stuff this cheap, you know, because it's not on fucking hard mode. Oh my god. No, I'm not going to stop being salty about it. It's everybody's problem now. Not going to spend 5,000 because I'm pretty sure we're maxed. Sarah says, oh my god, the Bakshi version of Lord of the Rings was a fever dream. Wasn't it, though? So good. But absolutely a fever dream. Particularly Boromir's death. You're like, oh my god! He's more arrow than man! Right, wizards. A persistent problem in the ninja world. Ooh. Oh, what? Yes. Now, be super if one of you would drop a red essence. Nope. Whoop. Nope. 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 Oh god, there's too much going on. Almost. Alright, one down. I'll take that life. I could do some pretty sick damage if I absorbed it. Woohoo! Oh, what? What do you mean that missed? Oh, what? When did I didn't want to waste that there. Those shit's expensive. Okay, actually, you know what? This is exactly one of those circumstances where I think it would be better to just take the L, and I'm going to let him finish me off, so I can be a bit more conservative and prevent that Talisman of Rebirth from being used. Because I'm going to want that against far tougher boss. Most Bakshi animation is, oh my god, it's the truth. It's the truth. But we love him for it. Fun fact about this game. Dying a whole lot is how you unlock easy mode. And then you have to wear a pretty pink ribbon. And you are ranked Ninja Dog. And then Ayane talks down to you the whole time. Ah, cripe! That's right. Ooh. Alright, get closer. Not bad. Nice. Ooh. Ah, what? Of course, nobody wants to get in range when I'm fully charged. That would be too much to ask. Right, gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta not allow that super expensive healing item to be wasted. Especially when elixirs are so cheap. And still semi-useful because my life bar is still relatively small. Winter says, this guy is like PCP Phantom Ganon. Yeah, basically. Except he ain't got time to play tennis with me. He's delegated tennis duties to his goons. Kidding me. Yes! All right, I thought I was going to have to fight him off the horse. Eat shit, Phantom Ganon. And I didn't need to recover. Fantastic. Stop shooting the bow, you dip. Counterattacks. While blocking. Oh, yeah, we can finally do that. Good, good. I'm going to switch off of my bow now, so I stop wasting valuable ammo. Sarah says, absolutely. The animated movies were my intro to Tolkien as a kid, before I was even old enough to read the books. That's a hell of a way to get into it, I gotta say. Fuck. Still cursing out my old save. need that. Oh, okay, well, at least I caught him. It wasn't a waste of an absorption. Listen! It seems I'm just fated to use it. How frustrating that it's against a regular enemy and not a boss. Wait a minute, I just saved recently. I can just reload. Your title screen.
The evil.
The evil. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna save our talisman. I almost called it the pentagram of protection. I'm like, that's not the right thing. It's not even the right game. Eat shit, at least one of you. There. That went like... Whoop. Okay, yeah, that went so much better. Jeez, I think I'm gonna save again. I'm sure I saw Bakshi much earlier than College in the Wild, but the first time I remember, like, really appreciating Bakshi was, yeah, I think it was Lord of the Rings in College. Because, oh no, yeah, I remember how I was introduced. I caught Fritz the cat late one night. That was something else. Like, the fuck kind of cartoon is this? So this is both The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings used to play on occasion at the local repertory theater near where I grew up. My mom used to take my older brother and I to see them whenever they played. Fuck, I'm old. God, ain't we all? I'm feeling that. Fine. Oh yeah, double decap. Woohoo! Oh good, wizards. Oh hey, at least the fire hurts them too. Yes! No, I think I need that. Don't want to absorb that into a combo. Well, that's a helpful camera angle. Par for the course, average action game. I was in elementary school. Doesn't that feel like a lifetime ago? I mean, wasn't it actually a lifetime ago? Sorry, says, oh man, Fritz the cat. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's, there is nothing like Fritz. Which just says, like when we saw Ninja Scroll accidentally on Teletoon. Yeah. It was more like, oh, this is cool. Whoa, hey, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, Teletoon late night. What a blessing. That was how I found Spawn. Now, this is another change from the original release to this edition. This is normally a pre-rendered cutscene, and in my opinion, looks way cooler, has better music. But here, a boss fight has been added to give us a taste of Doku. You're not supposed to win this fight. But you can, if you get good enough. Nope. That's the end of that valiant attempt. He's bad. Oh, wait, no, the cutscene's right here. I'm just full of it. They just put it after the fight. Or wait, no. I had to mod that back in. Subtitle dummy data. Yep, I forgot. That's another mod I put in because I wanted that cutscene back. It's a much cooler summary of what just happened, basically. Sarah says the 80s were a wild time to be a kid. Oh, they were the best time to be a kid. That's it. Ryu's dead, everybody. Go home. Unless the spirit of the ninja resurrects him. Come, bird, awaken us. Give us our hidden bird powers. The cutscene's way cooler than the fight, in my opinion. But, you know, the fight, it does give you a little bit of a taste of things to come. Oh, hell yeah. Sarah says, I first saw Wizards when I rented the VHS at the age of 12. Oh, man! I thought the drawing on the cover was rad. Loved it instantly. Well, that's a good movie to see at 12, I guess. I didn't see that until much later, well after college. But I enjoyed it right away. Especially that ending. My God, it's so good.
My network of ninja have uncovered the reason for the attack. The samurai who burned the village was Doku, Lord of the greater fiends of the Vigor Empire. It appears as though the Vigor Emperor seeks the power of the Dark Dragon Blade.
Say the line, Bart. Doku. Sarah says, hell yeah, they are. I was a feral little shit. Oh, weren't we all? Remember playing outside? That's so fun. Birds aren't supposed to revive Ryu. They're supposed to do the complete opposite. You're right, Feral. You're exactly correct. But I guess this is like the one good bird in all of Ninja Gaiden. The Hayabusa village burned, and the Dark Dragon Blade is gone. Ryu has stowed aboard an airship headed towards the Vigor Empire. His goal? Vengeance. It's always vengeance. They gotta stop making this guy mad.
The Holy Vigor Empire. A strange dictatorship veiled in secrecy. Its exclusionist foreign policy makes for very few ways to enter the country. One of the only remaining routes is by airship to the capital city of Tehran.
That narration would have been missing in vanilla Sigma, but the Sigma Black mod that I'm using restores it.
We've received reports of a hostile malefactor crossing the Vigor border. A search will be conducted immediately. Maintain current course and velocity. I repeat, maintain current course and velocity. We've received reports of a hostile
Sarah says, I was already watching horror movies by the age of 9. Ha! Rookie numbers, lady. But, pro tip, don't watch Hellraiser at 6. Just don't. It's not a good time. Doug Bradley will burn himself into the core of your marrow. Carnivorous Giraffe says, even when traveling, he's wearing his full ninja kit. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's like the opposite ninja. Which made it so endearing for Winters to play Tenchu with me cooperatively. Because, you know, that game you actually have to sneak. But as I told him, I come from the Ryu Hayabusa school of ninjery. We don't do this sneak thing. I just kind of burn everything down around me. Can't be seen if there's no witnesses. Okay, I thought we were full of those, but...
You must strengthen your weapon. Awaken its inner power to a greater
yeah,
level.
we just had to get a little bit farther in the game before they'd allow us to start upgrading the weapons. That's right. It's... oh, right. It's other re-releases of other Ninja Gaiden games I'm thinking of that require you to pick up upgrade tokens, and you can't just spend essence like you do here. I think that was the... but no, it wouldn't be vanilla. Yeah, it was the re-release, I think it was Sigma 2. Boy, I was not happy with Sigma 2. 2 Black was a pretty okay compromise. But, you can't beat the real thing. Law enforcement not fucking around here. I know! Fire! Oh, good Tenchu days. But the sneaky stand by part is the best. It could be better. it could be better by more enemies being defeated wantonly, gruesomely. Listen! How much health do you have, buddy? There! Oh, because you were carrying health, probably. That's what I'll choose to believe. Carnivorous says, Hellraiser is such a weird franchise. It's weird that it fell off so hard so fast. The sequel is literally the same movie again, but with the evil mom, and after that it goes off the rails. Yeah, doesn't it go to space, like, really quickly? Like, wasn't the third movie in space, or was that the fourth one? Because I remember, God, what was the space one? I'm pretty sure it was called Bloodlines. I remember seeing the space one. I largely stick to the first movie. Oh, no, you don't. Listen. You can heretofore eat that. Now give me my enhanced essence. There you go. Fucking autocorrect. That was supposed to be stabby stabby. Sneaky sneaky stabby stabby. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. But you know what? Sneaky sneaky standby is like 90% of Metal Gear Solid. So I just, I'm like, alright, yeah, that's a stealth game rule, why not? Carnivorous says it does go to space, but first it has to stop by a 90s internet-themed rave. Oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Maybe that's for the better. Yeah, save ourselves the trouble of coming back here. We're just gonna use you so we can pick you up. Save us the total backtrack. Now, we have the wing key. Oh, I should have absorbed that. No, sir. You are not getting up from that. I forbid it. Alright. Now, I gotta find me a Muramasa statue. I'm pretty sure there's one nearby. Then I can start upgrading the dragon sword. Life of the Gods, and not the additional sword that I thought was here? From the look of things, this must be the ship's galley. Yeah, I think so. Looks generally where food is prepared. Like how he rolls out of every door dramatically. Like that is a King Ninja move. Right, that's not an additional wing key door. There are documents strewn about, but none appear to contain any useful information. I know there's just fights in there. I want to... Oh, right! You're down one of these stairwells, aren't you? There we go. Right exactly where I said he was. Checking for other doors. That's what that little bit was. All right, blacksmith. Dragon sword. Yes! Oh, come on. Let me upgrade it again. Let me max it out at the start of the game. Surely that would be great. I mean, it would be. Let's be fair. Let's... Okay, you're maxed. You're maxed. Don't really need another one of those. We'll find arrows. Ooh, yeah. Why aren't I... Oh, for fuck's sake. There's the Azuna drop I was complaining about not having. Art of Inferno. Gotta have that. What's that? Defensive power. I want the attack power. And now we're broke again. But that's perfect. Now we're ready to really start digging in. Equipment. Melee. Nope. Nope. Projectile. Let's get the Inferno. And... Oh no, it's accessories. Boost the power of blue essence. Boost the power of Ninpo. Decrease damage, increase ability to absorb yellow essence. I think the best one here is going to be the blue essence effectiveness. Alright, now we try the other one. Nope, we're fine, Mr. D-pad. Oh, and I gotta love that. The D-pad for quickly using your consumables. It's nice to do on the fly during smaller events, but during bosses, I actually like going to the menu, hitting stop, going, okay, breathe. Alex says, I got to the RE4 ammo farm, just tricked the game into thinking you're poor, boom, even more bullets in your back pocket. That's true, the way that director AI works, you can totally make it do that. Right, I need the ID card. That's what all the fighting needs to happen first. Makes me barely want to craft. You'll think differently. Later in the game, you'll be really happy to be at least able to make tons of ammo. You'll want it, that's for sure. Carnivorous says, lol, you don't remember the Cenobite with CDs jammed into his head? Pretty sure he throws them like ninja stars. Oh my god. You know what? I do remember that. I think I must have just blocked most of that from my memory, but I do very clearly remember that Cenobite. So I was like, what? What is that? Okay. No use of ultimates here. You son of a bitch. I didn't see that gun guy. Destined to screw up that attack. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh! Nope, nope, gonna reload. I got sloppy. Unlike 8, where the best they give you is 2 lay and 1 stick to kill a whole village. Yeah, basically. Like, you'll be fine. Farrell says the Art of Inferno is a must-have. Well, obviously. Obviously it is. Joking aside, it is a must-have, especially when you're upgraded. The hole you can punch in a crowd when that fireball is fully charged is pretty valuable stuff. Bit late, but why do we have the scout from Team Fortress 2 here? AKA the Force of Nature. I totally forgot about that. Alright, crew compartment. You seem a bit more ready for ninja attacks than most. Punish! What? Oh, that was only enough for a blue charge. Ah, I should have just absorbed that then. Oh well, that still went way better than last time. Using a friggin' talisman. Oh hey, he didn't roll out of there. He actually walked out like a normal person. Obviously, that's nothing. Gotta get those scarabs, though. A report from a junior officer lies on the captain's desk. This is regarding the incident on February 22nd, in which all of the locks were deactivated. The source of the problem was found to be a malfunction of the primary power supply unit in the aft cabin. Voltage irregularities caused by the aging of the unit caused failsafes to kick in, activating emergency power. In this type of situation, all locks aboard the ship are deactivated as a safety measure. I recommend we upgrade our electrical system as soon as possible. Give me that map. Sarah says, I'm going to have to rewatch the Hellraiser movies. Yeah, you should. It's a good use of your time. The first one legitimately is. The mileage varies after that one, though. All right. Well, hey, that means I can save, right? Sure enough. I was nearly positive I found additional weapons in here. But maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. There's nothing more in here. We know it's the galley. We're just leaving a couple shurikens behind as souvenirs. Perhaps it's just deeper in the ship that I'm thinking of. Maybe in the area where I needed the ID card. Because I don't think we can get through there. No. We need the ID... No. It's not the ID card that we need. I don't know why I took the long way back in here. We need to fuck up the main power. The deck of the ship is made up of a series of control panels containing communications and navigation equipment. But can I destroy it? And if not, why not? The door is locked and won't budge. There's a slot next to the door. An ID card of sort must be necessary. Seems to be a popular thing on this ship. I've been expected. You guys... I let that attack go before that happened. You are going to eat all of that. And you're going to be thankful for the opportunity. You stay down all the way. Excellent. And refill my health while you're at it. And look at that. The very ID card we needed. The ship's controls are configured for autopilot, the course firmly set on the capital of the Vigur Empire. Well, as long as someone's driving. Now, I came in by elevator, right? Yes. That means there's something in here. Oh, hey, the weapons I was thinking of. Oh, can I afford to upgrade them yet? Although a multitude of files are stored in this room, none of the documents look as though they contain any important information. There is no knowledge that is not power, Ryu. Wait, you can be open now. Ha ha! Oh no! I said... Down. Stay down. Oh. How convenient. And I was right. It was in the area where you needed an ID card. Wait. How much essence do I have? I don't think that would be enough to upgrade. So we're going to do this section first. And then upgrade that dual-wielded sword on the way back. Oh, hello, Mr. Rocket Launcher. I command thee dead. Should have got a big... Are you kidding me? I thought he was taken out. Maybe another one spawned in and I just didn't see. Oh, hey, a source of ammo that's not a Boromir. I can't believe I did that. Just run straight at... Are you kidding? No, absolutely the fuck not. I will not allow the talisman to be reused on a fucking barrel. That is so much of a waste. All right, now. Yeah, we got everything from there. And I had meant not to go back up, but through the other door. Do this again. Correctly this time. Thank God for the recent save point. Listen, friend, you need to stop screwing up my essence attacks. So Mr. Rocket Launcher does respawn. Oof, I thought I was gonna barrel again. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use a health potion. Let's use them for their intended purpose and not die. It occurs to me it would be a great idea to start rewatching Hellraiser again, because that new game is coming. Wait. I can't do that with shurikens. I need the bow. Wasn't fast enough to get the barrel. Or the barrel wasn't enough. Yeah. That's some fine essence I'm able to take advantage of. I half want to get that new Hellraiser game just because it's got Doug Bradley back. He always knocks it out of the fucking park. You know what? Shush! You just go all the way to hell. No. This is why we stay off the bow. Oh, hey, look at that. I probably should use it. Don't know if I need to use an elixir the devil way yet. What a careless repair job. Are they trying to make fun of ninjas? Maybe. Fuck you, engine room! An announcement can be heard over the intercom system. There has been a malfunction in the electrical system. Switching to emergency power, the locks on all doors have been opened as a safety precaution. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Which is a funny way of saying jump, since you're in the sky. Right, I gotta pay attention. You guys are gonna be like that. Any opportunists? No? Alright, perfect. I will go across. At the pace. No, I suppose Ryu's a little faster than King Zora in Ocarina of Time. Shifting his ass for slow eternities. Definitely got to refill the ammo. You know what? Maybe I do want to use Dev Elixir. Yeah, we should probably buy some more. See if we have enough essence to power up those swords. Ah, I see you have one of the golden scarabs. A legendary artifact of which many are scattered around the world. If you give it to me, I will make the exchange for something for worth your while. I'll give you this in exchange. Life of the gods. Excellent. Today you've brought me 1 scarabs. 1 scarabs. That brings the total to 1. Perfect. Glad I waited so we can get those smithed. Now... Right, we have the Azuna drop now. The hell wasn't I using that for? Alright, it's only letting me buy 1 because I'm full otherwise. And we're too broke to buy more Dev Elixirs. That's fine. That is just fine. In fact, let's switch up to those swords. This is the door we need. Wait a minute. There's another door that we can get to now that all the doors are unlocked. As I recall, this isn't essential, but you do get a pretty decent reward. Oh, you think so? All right, 2 for 1. That'll do it. Stopped me just in the nick of time. Which was obviously his intention. Not that time. Better life up. Lest we end up using the talisman here. Come and get it. You know what? I asked for that. I asked for that and they gave it to me. Served me a whole 2-piece meal. I don't rightly remember how many dudes are part of this trial, but heal up. We don't need to keep making stupid mistakes, especially when we're getting so much essence back, that replenishing what we use will practically be a freebie. That's right. Especially if we keep occasionally landing those big essence kills. They're worth it. Even if they do kind of eliminate the possibility of health spawning. There's a rocket goo. Not no more there ain't. Oh, oh my. Health up again. There's a rocket just about to explode at my feet. So it was not optional. Okay, rocket people are becoming a problem. Really? I didn't get the other guy in there? Oh well. The important thing is I got the current rocket guy. So I'm sure more are gonna spawn. Right on cue. Nothing a little flying swallow can't fix. There! Finally! Holy merciful God! What do we get? Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Where is my lives of the 1,000 gods? Gimme! Oh, yeah! Rocket people are becoming a problem. That sounds very anti-astronaut. Get them out of space! Space is bad! There's something else here. Pretty sure. Yes! Scarab! Dan and his blind swallowing. It works. It got me out of the jam. GG, thanks, Farrell. I was starting to wonder just how many of them they could possibly have swarming through the windows. The answer, of course, simply being yes. How much essence did we walk away with? Quite a bit. Okay, good. So I can safely replenish. I'm not going to use a... Yeah, and we'll buy a couple of you. Nothing new for scarabs. remax out. And let's... No, we don't need the wooden sword. Even though it does become the most powerful weapon in the game if you max it out, but... Let's... There we go. Now we're all full of... We're all full up. It is time to go. This is a blimp, right? Was that a fireplace I saw? It sure was carnivorous. Why? I don't know. I just don't know. Now this is where we need to go, right? Yes, it surely is. You be gravy. Okay. Ah, no, this is the way we need to go. Take that, sir. Phil says, checking in briefly from No Funswick. Hey, Phil, what's going on, man? What brings you to No Funswick? Good to have you as always, regardless. Alex says, I have to ask, what's your favorite RE4 loadout? Ooh, well, I can only really base that on like original RE4 because I haven't finished Remake yet. I'll get to it at some point. But I like having the Killer 7, the a full-out TMP, a Blacktail full-out. I mean, just assume it's max upgrade. Of course, you gotta have the auto shotgun. You know, the business end. There we go. Phil says, gotta hit the road shortly, so I'm gonna miss game number 2 most likely. Oh, well, that's a shame. Still, I'm glad you stopped in regardless. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, wait, yeah, I'm supposed to go that way. Durr. Getting all twisted up in the rafters. Two for one, bitches. Wait, isn't there something down there? I suppose now would be the time to check. Alex says, Phil, you were not joking about professional on RE4 make. He's getting punished. Hard. I thought there was something to pick up here. I hear somebody who thinks he's smart. That he's gonna get the drop on this ninja. I'm also pretty sure I saw his shadow casting down. Yeah, there it is. Phil says, I always play the first file with Resident Evil games on hard/professional to put the fear of survival back into survival horror. It made a big difference in my first play of Resident Evil 2 make, that's for sure. It added that necessary dose of fear. And occasionally, you know, rage. Well, that was a well-placed move. Where'd you learn that, Ryu? Alex says, to be honest, I'm a fan of the starting pistol along with that side bolt-action rifle, TMP, and the riot shotgun. The riot shotgun is a lot of fun, I gotta admit to that. You son of a bitch. There. Now we're healed, and we're just about to hit Boss Town. Same, it helped making the Resident Evil experience the Resident Evil 8 experience much more fun, but perfect parries only? Yeah, it takes it a step too far, perhaps. Especially if that's your first taste. But you know, they're gonna argue, well, you shouldn't be playing professional at first. No. No, yes you should. You want to be crushed? Do it right! Phil says, I've replayed Resident Evil 4 so many times now with the goal of maxing out every single weapon. I mean, that's like the point. That's what you gotta be doing. Open sesame. Whenever says, that's also my goal, Phil. I'm almost done with my second playthrough to do RE4 Meg, and I'm a boss. One day, I'm gonna get through my first playthrough. Suppose now I should save, now that I've hit that switch. Because once we climb up that ladder, it's boss time. By starting over and over in Alex. New Game Plus and your cash and weapon upgrades carry over. The most bank you can make is by merging treasures, which is with the best color combos. That's true. Maxing out your treasure gain is like so key to becoming like, you know, that gold-plated Homer. Look closer, Lenny! Nope. Aw, oh, crap. I thought I dodged in time. Oof. Oh. I see. Oh, damn. All right. All right. I see what you want. I see what you're about. Should have baited the attack first, but no, I was impatient. Alex says, too bad I can't use the scope for the rifle, because the poor PS4 starts lagging, so I need to iron sight it like the old days of Call of Duty. I had such good aim even with no scope. That would have given you some pretty good training there, not gonna lie. My jam was Medal of Honor. If I had to go with a war game du jour. Not a big Call of Duty guy. Loved Medal of Honor back in like the early 2000s. So like, you know, the very early stuff. Oh shoot, you forgot about New Game Plus. What are the requirements? I'm pretty sure you just beat it on at least normal, and once you do that, you should at least be able to unlock that mode, rather. Oh, hey, Twitch porn bot. Phil says, yeah, there's no way you can upgrade everything in one playthrough. So you gotta keep building until you've assembled your suitcase, your dark chest of wonder and destruction. That was so cool, burning down that Zeppelin. But now it's time for town in Tyrone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alex asks, also, what on earth is this game even about? How did you go from samurai to fucking Tesla? Well, because this village exists in modern day. Because now we're in a city with commandos and stuff. Ryu has escaped from the crash at the airship spread before him is the city of Tyron, the capital of the Vigor Empire. Basically, Alex, this game is about demons and a demonic sword, and Ryu's angry. If he's not angry, it's not Ninja Gaiden. Carnivorous Giraffe says, I stopped playing Call of Duty at the first Black Ops. The best was World at War. The multiplayer on that was peak COD. Huh. I was kind of tempted to try the one on the Wii U. I'm pretty sure that's Black Ops. But that's only because I had a Wii U and I really wanted an FPS for it that wasn't Zombie U. Not that Zombie U was bad, I just wanted more than only Zombie U, you know? In fact, that's the best way to play that game. You play the version that's available on Steam and Xbox, it's
You
meh.
must go now to Han's Bar. You should be able to spot it easily due to its garish neon sign. Han's Bar is a well-known watering hole, as well as the center of Vigor's underground intelligence. There, you may find clues about Doku's whereabouts.
Oh, we'll find something. Carnivorous says, oh, Alex, it gets so much weirder. It does. It really does. It just gets so fucking crazy. That's what every Ninja Gaiden game does. It goes just banana sauce crazy by the end. Even the original NES trilogy did that. By the time you got to the last act, it was like, what the fuck is happening? You're in the demon realm, there's blood spraying everywhere, you're playing Ninja Gaiden. As it has always been. Alex says, at least they fixed the problems regarding new ideas, just to make some stupid crazy thing that's cool and poof, it works, add it. Yeah, there's got to be balance thought of when you're adding new things. No more of this can be carried. Oh, that's good to know. If I run into a real deep jam, there's that. Yeah, Alex, you wait till the demons start showing up. Like, right now, we're just fighting ninjas, military, and, I guess, Tesla robots. But when the demons start coming out, it's going to be like, oh, okay. You'll just accept everything at face value. What do you mean they don't respawn? Don't want to give me any extra essence? I like how you can skip the door sequence. All right, there's a corpse of a ninja killed before he was able to complete his mission. He is holding something. The guillotine throw. Yes! While jumping forward, X and A. That's good stuff. Something I always forget I have. There's a Boromir, so obviously we have to do something with arrows. I see that. I think I go up there later. I know somebody shoots rockets at me later from there. In one of the various retreads of this part. Oh, no, here we go. Ooh! Mr. Grenade Launcher has to go immediately. And you? I don't even want to look at you. Oh, no more? The balance is probably how angry you make the enemy. Boy, ain't that the truth. Because some kills just feel like, oh, you're mad at me for how hard I've been cheesing you. That's what it is, isn't it? That's what Mortal Kombat 2 feels like. Shao Kahn's just getting salty. You get through his bullshit. Now... No, I'm thinking of a different bridge, I think. It has a different power-up. Gimme! Oh, I gotta interact before I can break it? Is that it? Okay. Lunar is pretty okay. Alright. Did you hear the new weapon rumors about Doom the Dark Ages? I did. I'll be interested to see which of them actually bears out to be true, because I'm not so sure that hint might have necessarily been about a weapon, if we're talking about the same thing, in which the last tease Hugo left us reminds with steer. Most people have guessed spear, and I think that'd be a cool weapon, but what if that wasn't the weapon? What if, in this DLC, that means we're actually gonna do a little bit more addressing of the world spear, and what we do will focus on that. Because there's a whole lot of wraiths in there, and now that we know the wraiths come from the cosmic realm, what kind of threat that could possibly pose. Can't open that till later. Much later. Ow! My face. Yeah, Winters, if you're still here, this is the clock tower you would shoot to unlock the classic Ninja Gaiden games in the original release of this, like before it became Ninja Gaiden Black. And in the original release of Ninja Gaiden Black, it was the Ninja Gaiden arcades. And in this version, it's nothing. Mic is off. Yep, I see that now. Forgot to re-put it on after I cleared my throat. But yeah, as I was saying, reading out, you believe the axe hammer is the new weapon due to axe or hammer is the new weapon due to sound files found in the game, and as I said, we will visit the world spear. That's what I think is going to happen. At least the world spear. I can't wait to see what other kind of weapon they would have done. I'm sure that since he's confirmed that there's going to be lots of traversal and exploration as the focus, that we're not going to lose the shield, per se. Not many people are saying that, but somebody suggested it, and I thought, no. That's such a big, baked part of the game. You can't just ditch that. If anything, it's going to add, not be substitute. Hugo didn't want you to leak the info any longer. Id ninjas coming at me. Corpse of a ninja killed before he was able to complete his mission. Oh, nunchucks! Yes! And they'll eventually become the Vigurian Flail, which is one of my favorite weapons to just dominate people with. And Ghostfish, much later on. They become a serious menace when you're hunting Doku. I believe we will take this upgrade route. No, you will not be doing that to me today, sir. Now, these guys are a fucking problem because of their incendiary shurikens. On the file I saved over on hard mode, there are different kind of demons that have a big propensity to decapitate you fairly immediately. Whew! They're tough, though. And, you know, when they stick you with one of those things, you get the first amount of damage, then it blows up, and it's huge damage. Excellent. Excellent. Spirit of the Devils, give me power. What, you're not even going to fill it? Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will drop the right color essence. In the meantime, I believe it's time to visit Muramasa again.
Customer. Well, here and... Oh, hello.
Assortment of weapons from various periods in history. Alright. More scarabs. Yeah, we gotta top up on our stuff. Can't upgrade the nunchuck? I'm going to save those resources. Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to spend a bunch of money. Don't need to replenish devil elixirs yet, though. Can we forge? No, nothing yet. Just the lunar. Stop talking to him! Cancel and confirm being the same button? Diabolical. You'll pay this much! Just waiting for him to show up. Oh, you've got grenades. Well, I've got a billion swords to your face. I'm gonna say, you better not get back up, sir. Or we're gonna have very stern words. But now, back to the other part of town. It'd be cool if, you know, you could haggle your prices the way that you can in Star Fox Adventures. That's an unsung good little feature.
A group of ninjas dressed in black garb act with wicked intent in Tyron. They are members of the Black Spider Clan, and they act behind the scenes to hinder our progress. Do not let them leave Tyron alive.
That's the plan, Ayane. Also, give me that scarab. Shouldn't more be spawning right now? Weird thing to ask. So can you please kick my ass a little harder? Right, we need either the Warhammer or Incendiary Shurikens to blow through to there. Pretty sure we just can climb here. Hell yeah. Thought there was going to be more. Excellent. A red essence. Exactly what I was looking for. And now we're good. Oh no! Oh no! Excellent. Okay, well, there's certainly worse ways that could have gone. Up we go! Why is the bolt thrower so gosh darn useless? That's a good question, Alex. I asked the same thing about the mine thrower in the original Resident Evil 3. I certainly found no use for that weapon. No, we grabbed that. We don't need to jump back down there. But we're gonna later. Corpse of a ninja killed before he was able to complete his mission. He is holding Suke's diary. The woman that I saw tonight in Vigor, she was extremely beautiful. I must persevere to keep my wits about me. Perseverance. Patience. February 2nd, I encountered her again. That woman slays the beasts as though they were flies. The vicious way she fights is so unlike her beautiful appearance. An example of extreme intensity. She is no ordinary female. February 6th. During a fight with MSAT, I slipped up that I suffered a grave injury. I slipped up and suffered a grave injury. I cannot reach my black spider brethren. My provisions are almost all gone. My life is near its end. Death during an assignment is the wish of every ninja. But we still have no clues regarding what happened to the Dark Dragon Blade. That is my only regret. All that is left is for me to trust in my comrades and accept these last painful moments as my destiny. February 7th. Although I have become so weak, I still wait my death. Although I know it is a matter of time before I perish, I wish I could glimpse that woman one more time. He's having a lot of complex feelings. Carnivorous Giraffe says, if you put mines on the bolts, it's alright, but yeah, it's a weird choice. Fair enough. Alex says, like, okay, stealthy kills in most action games, packed regame, or stealthy kills in the most action-packed Resident Evil game, and it costs knives to make bullets. Big no-no. That knives to make bullets, that's an interesting system of exchange. I didn't know it was that way. Winters, I should send you to St. Louis. No, he's not worth it. Alright, time for a fucking motorcycle battle, I guess. There you go. Pretty sure there's a save point this way at least, which we definitely need. Phil says, the bolt thrower when upgraded is 100% guaranteed enemy stagger. If you're not missing your shots, it's an infinite headshot melee finisher machine. Oh, so yeah, I could actually, based on that, if you're always able to set somebody up for like an immediate stun, you can just Batman your way through the game with that. But knives to make bullets, that's quite a cost. There. Yeah, knives to bolts because reasons. I guess so, Carnivorous. It's as prominent a reason as any. This encounter was not in the original. Now the trick about them is they love getting flying swallowed. Aw, damn it! What do you mean he blocked it? Now that's what I'm talking about. That went much smoother than I thought it was going to. The Lily Key. How good. Oh, here it comes. Phil says, pick up your bolts, Alex. You won't need to craft new bolts from knives. I suppose that would eliminate it if you were able to find them. Clunk. Did I hear 100% stagger? You did, Alex. The reason why I use a starting pistol due to the crit chance of doing enough damage for stagger. Well, there you go. 100% stagger? There's why this weapon is useful.
I'm Rachel, hunter and slayer of fiends.
So that was a fiend.
You don't see them much nowadays. It's hard to believe they were ever here, isn't it? Anyone with susceptibility to the curse, whether they are a saint or a sinner, can succumb to it and become a fiend.
So what does that make you?
Phil says, as long as you're not firing your bolts into space, then you can find them.
I'm looking for a greater fiend.
Fair enough, because Leon can't really reach orbit.
Do you know him?
Why are you looking for him?
I'm going to kill him.
I'm going to kill
You
him.
have no idea what you're up against, do you?
Carnivorous says, this character's face always cracked me up, and I don't know why. She is such an absurd model. She's a strange action figure. That Team Ninja effect.
It's gonna be a busy night.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's got like a Spider-Man grappling hook. Aw, crap. Is these new missions where I play as her now?
To have quite a way with the ladies, my friend. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by. By the way, good luck with that Doku guy. Sounds like you're going to need it. Oh, and I know Rachel quite well. She'll be just fine.
He's a suspicious tool. Phil says, this character is the plot. Basically. Boobs always jiggling. That's the Team Ninja effect. For the I play watch it for the plot crowd. She is 100% that. Hell yes. Love to see it. There's stairs, guys. No. Not for ninjas. We don't use stairs as ninjas. What are you talking about, Carnivorous? Now, these missions are also new. These were not in the original release. They were introduced in Sigma. Searching for the whereabouts of her twin sister, Rachel the Fiend Hunter heads alone to the Dwarkru Monastery. She senses the presence of fiends lurking in the shadows. They do, because her sister is about to become a greater fiend named Alma, who is one of the most challenging menaces of the whole game. I'm impressed at her ability to run so cleanly in heels, that's for sure. Forgot about the sentry drones. Fiend Hunter is such a lame-sounding title. I agree, Phil. Demon Hunter sounds so much cooler, but I don't know. Fiend it is, I guess, even though we go to hell. That's just what Ninja Gaiden does. The Fiend world. It's hell. It's okay, it's hell. Locked? What do you mean locked? Farrell says Alma is the real boss. She is. She is the real boss. She's a menace. And you fight her twice. Oh god, and the second form is so much worse. Damn. There's the monastery key. And right, we can buy shit for you. Might as well be Meanie Punisher. Meanie Punisher sounds like a failed wrestling gimmick. And I think that is just hilarious. Okay, we can't strengthen her warhammer. Alright, fine, whatever. Wait, no. I'm gonna want some curative items. This, I know. Farrell says, Fiend Slayer would be an improvement. It would. It would. But, it is what it is. And it is what we're stuck with. Here's some demons. Or, I'm sorry, fiends. Reminds me of one of the lighter retcons of Chrono Trigger. Instead of calling Magus whatever they did, they call him the Fiend Lord. And then I think it was the PS1 version that started changing it? Or to that? See, now I need to actually play the original, because I've been playing the DS one for so long, I can't remember what he was originally called. Brian the Homer Invar Louis? What? Oh. Damn mobile phone. Continuing T. Phil's having a hard time on his phone. For a second I thought I was reading the Necronomicon, which always ends well, as we know. Oof. Pharaoh says the only version of Chrono Trigger that I recognize is the SNES original. That's 100% fair. 100% fair. I'm glad they were able to get the Steam version to the point where it is, and it's not like an insult. But, you know, with corrected graphics, nice widescreen, adequate frame rate. It took them an embarrassing amount of time to get there, but, you know, if you're playing Chrono Trigger on Steam, you're having a pretty okay time. Especially if you're on Steam Deck. But yeah, the Super Nintendo, you can't beat the real thing. Unless you have, like, you know, a hack or something applied. Because, you know, users do be improving. That's just what they be. I was going to say, doesn't this level just end right here? Phil says, ignore all that. Backspace and send are right next to each other. Thanks, YouTube app. Alright, I gotta heal. Ain't technology just great? Come on. Come on. Of course you won't. Oh, it still got him. Oh, and you dissipated? That's lame. I'm gonna save those chests, because I don't know if I'd have to leave any for Ryu or what. An altar that looks like it was made to display some sort of holy relic. On a message is written, "Those without faith shall be doomed to wander these depths forever." It's a trap! Oh, right. No. Your story ends at the bookshelf. Or at least this level. Because you're looking for what happened to Alma. Those damn incendiary shurikens. Phil says, alright, gotta get going. Catch you later. Appreciate you stopping by, Phil. Safe travels and no Funswick, buddy. Whatever it is you find yourself up to, we appreciate you. Carnivorous says, look out! Fiends from the Fiend Realm, full of flames and monsters, but it's not hell. Yeah, exactly. It's the Warner Brothers safe equivalent. There. Now she can have a nice, ponderous reflection.
In an age when chaos ruled all, the bloodlines of all the ancient tribes were mixed, and their traits were passed on to the fiends. Then
Their bosses,
there were
too.
Twin fiend sisters, Nike, fiend of destruction, and Ishtaros, fiend of creation. The
Phil
bloodlines
says,
of each
it's heck,
tribe
Farrell.
went through an entire race of fiends.
I know he meant carnivorous, but we got you. See ya. See you later, Phil. Freedom only in death. That's right, bitch. Alma's gonna have to die. And she's gonna die spectacularly. Thankfully, her levels are mostly pretty short. Sometimes there's a trying boss encounter, but you know, veteran hunter, love it. If it's not a trying boss, it's not Ninja Gaiden. Unless, of course, it's like Ninja Gaiden original on the NES and you have the jump and slash, no boss can stand up against that. Absolutely nothing. All right.
If you wish to follow Doku, first investigate the monastery.
I know where the monastery is, Ayane. I just played a way to get to it. I apologize for my aggressive language. It's all good, buddy. We are free to acknowledge hell here. Take that, extra security. Okay, now, here, Winters, I hope you are watching. You had asked earlier about unlockable Ninja Gaiden stuff, and I went on a big explanation. So the games that you do unlock, whether you're playing the original release and you're getting the NES games, or the first re-release and the arcade game, they are found in here. And as soon as we deal with this guy, I can show you exactly where it is. Just this last hallway, I think. Yes, yes. See, right here, there would be an arcade cabinet. And that arcade cabinet, is where you would access the hidden games that you unlocked. And as you can see, the hitbox is still there for some reason. So they're just like, no, take it out. Do we take out the things attached? No, 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 just erase it. It's fine. Gotta love it. Guess there's motorcycle bitches back. Of course. Why, oh why, did I not get the windmill throwing star when I had the opportunity? That's not the flying swallow, Ryu. Invisigame cabinet. Exactly, Farrell. It's a surprise. It's the real ninja game. Oh, for God's sake. Just... There. Just stop. Alright, now to get that windmill shuriken. Notice how it's shaped like an Xbox? A classic Xbox with that X across. It's almost like it was a well-paid-for exclusive for a while. I don't remember what was here originally. I think... Oh, wait, no. Yes, I do. It was a giant silver X that was a mock-up of, like, the original Xbox before it became this shape over here. And it was just this big silver X with a green thing in the middle. And when you touch it, it totally heals you. Same thing happens here. You've seen this symbol before. Your body feels charged with energy. Good old Team Ninja. Giving me a complete refill and Ninpo refill. That is almost too kind. The motorcycle bitches meets the wives of the cheetah men. We're developing quite the bestiary. Oh, you wait. You wait. We're gonna have so many wild critters. It will boggle the mind. Izuna drop for you. Oh. Izuna drop for you. And I'm just gonna cut your face off. I think we should stop in to see Muramasa. Surely we can get some upgrades. All of the sword strikes to the face. Alright, surely we can smith something else. More scarabs, of course. Ooh, what do we get? Potency. I forget what that does. Can still only smith the lunar. Well, what we can do... We're seriously carrying 2 of those? That is a lot of goddamn money. Alright, we'll... No, we'll cancel. Actually... No, we still have that much money. Yeah, we should... Where's the nearest save point? I think it's nearby. I think there's one more place we can clear out first. But if we're maxed on our items, then... Yeah, we're maxed anyway. Ah, no! No! Well, at least I got 2 of them with that, because I really wanted to absorb that for life. Ooh, that's big, big, big essence gain, though. This is not the way. I'm pretty sure this opens from a different side. Yes. Or maybe it doesn't open at all. I'm thinking of a different bridge. I'm nearly positive. I know how to get in there. We just don't have the things yet. We're not allowed to buy incendiary shurikens quite yet. Take that, you son of a bitch. Now there's... Okay, there was a door here in the original Black, but Sigma changed a few things about the layout. Going into a deep dive on the differences between all the different versions of this game is... It's mind-boggling sometimes. But I see a lily door. Oh no, did I break it? Okay, good. Eat it! I mean, no life for me, but I get lots of spending currency. Gotta love that. Alright, right, we gotta take a whole running start up here. Nope, don't need that extra kunai. Thanks, Ayana. Appreciate it, but we got this. No more can be carried. We'll tell you what. Let's use one and carry one. Everybody wins. Now, there's nothing... No, I'm thinking of probably a different Ninja Gaiden. Or maybe just later in the game, because you do end up swimming. With that limited air and other godforsaken water demons in there with you. And of course ninjas with explosives. We don't have the Pegasus key. Pretty sure I know where we get it though. Yeah, this used to be a door. And it would link up to exactly where I pointed out earlier, where there should have been a door. I hear motorcycles. Take that, you son of a bitch. Get off that bike. I forbid it. Now, you don't open yet, do you? No. Just grabbing and going right for the knee. Carnivorous says, alright, I got chores that bring me to the outside world. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey, thanks, Carnivorous. Appreciate that. Good luck with your chores. I hope it's a fruitful afternoon for you, sir. Appreciate you stopping by as always. There's our Pegasus key that we go back for. And here's another scarab. Crap! I was hoping to not have to come back down. Well, this way, anyway. I suppose it... Oof. Nope. Nope. None of that silver lining stuff. We're done thinking of silver linings. Woo! Chores are such a chore. Ain't that the truth, Farrell? If only they were not chore-like. Worst kind of necessary evil. Like the Sisyphean task that is the bathroom sink that revives every blood moon, also known as dinner time. And then there's more dishes. It just never stops. Not bad. Wait, no, we don't want to go this way. We already established that. That's more bad ninjas. We do want to save. Rolling like Link on through. You know what? Nobody follows me. I do not wish it. Another Boromir. He sure gets around. I see you. I did not see you. Hey, you're supposed to get lifted. Whew, that was close. That was getting right down in there. Alright, it's always wise to save. But I'm pretty sure there is stuff down this way. And we can't leave stuff behind. Exactly. Like, who knows? Muramasa might give us something cool. Could be something we need, like more of those. Right. That gate is locked. We have to go around the long way. As you can see, the tradition of respawning enemies from the 8-bit trilogy was very firmly preserved. I don't like how you guys are able to just discard my lift. Should have just used a potion, but no. We did save recently, so we're just going to do a quickly little restart. Do this last segment before we break. Because I'm sure getting distracted hungry. Maybe that's the problem. Wait. Yeah, I just want to get to a save point that... Yeah, what's going to happen is we're going to start, like, right in the line of fire. That was unreasonable. Farrell says I'm actually making breakfast now. Oh man, that sounds good. Don't even know what you're having. It's about breakfast time for me. Wait. We don't have to engage them. We know that gate is blocked, and there's no additional treasure chest. They're gonna make us refight these guys, too, I bet. Really? Not ideal, but it's after we retrieve both things. Is this not where an ambush is supposed to happen? Oh, right. Again, I'm thinking later in the game. Winter says, yep, lifted weights, now I need protein and biosteel. I feel you, buddy. $21,000. I think we're gonna hang on to it. Just keep well, hold on. Let's use some of these supplies. There, now we can just buy 2 more. The Monastery Plaza? Where's the grenade guy? You go first. Somebody's getting just totally destroyed. Either way, I'm getting paid and somebody's getting torn open. And Alex says, then there's me, just chilling after dinner. You're clearly ahead of the curve. God damn ninjas. Okay, that's 2 of those now that I know are just an errant treasure chests across the map. Now that was some cheap hittery. Getting me during the loading transition. You just go away. Gotta just shred him into tiny, tiny bits. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's boss time now, actually. Monastery Inner Clearing. Yep, now we get a couple of bike bitches. Love that. Oh, what do you mean you missed? Ooh, gotta take that. Ooh. Fuck you think this is? Carmageddon? All right. Demon slaying time. He's fine. He's definitely fine. Think we should... No, not Great Devil Elixir. That's a not economic use of that ability. Shit, should have blocked. Oof. There you go. Hello? There you go.
So what exactly are you? You're much more powerful than just a human.
My strength comes from training, not from some curse in my blood.
Are you so sure of that? I was convinced once that my blood was pure, but then I saw what my pure blood was capable of. I watched as my twin sister was cursed and twisted into a greater fiend. Now I know the path I walk is narrow.
Doku.
Led her down the path of evil.
Doku.
Fiends are pitiful beings, destined to live forever, slaves to the forces of evil. And there's only one way to release them.
To kill them,
That's why I became a hunter. To kill my sister. To kill Alma.
Don't worry, we'll take care of that.
Beneath this monastery, there is...
Here we go. Actually, I think a dragon sword would be a better weapon here. Oh no! Oh no! Shit! Well, I don't like it, but using one of those against a boss, that's kind of what I saved them for. So no restarts here. Are gonna slice the fuck out of him, though. Alex says, whenever you say Doku, I just hear Goku, and an image of him angry in the dark shows up, if you know the meme. No, but I can imagine what I think it is. Might have to look it up during my break. Woohoo! That was almost very careless. Whoa! One down. Oh, nope. Nope, don't like that. Get that area of denial sludge out of here. And that's the end of you. Any excuse to just throw some oil on her.
Was that
Says Team Ninja.
I've never seen one like that before. Something strange. So many of them.
Nothing if not dramatic.
Ayane. Running errands for Mirai again, I see.
The boldness of the fiends is the work of the Dark Dragon. It is a cursed blade, bestowing an unfathomable strength on those wicked enough to wield it. As we speak, its power is growing.
That would explain the stirring in my blood.
Your blood.
Blood. It dominates all humankind, assisted by the power of the fiends.
Well, we kind of need our blood.
Take care of Rachel.
It makes us go.
Understood.
Ryu, I've heard there is a hidden path under the monastery that leads to the Emperor's palace.
Team Ninja's great. Now this should give me what I need, which is a save point that isn't going to drop me near a bunch of unfortunate creatures.
So the Dark Dragon grows in power with each killing.
Of that there is no doubt, my excellency.
Then I have arrived just in time.
Yes, my excellency. As always, I provide you with only the most reliable information.
The blade grows stronger and faster than I had expected.
They all went out with her character. Yes, her glistening characters. Oh boy. Head ninja, gotta love it. Alright, now give me my save point. I'm hungry. Perfect. And that's actually... Oh, no, we're going to pick you up. Great place to leave off. We made a huge dent in this game. I thought for sure this would take longer, but it looks like we're going to cut through this pretty cleanly. Must have been the fact that I've been playing through on hard. I'm still salty I lost that file, but, you know, that gave me a little bit of practice, I guess. All right, so we are going to take a quick break. I am hungry. I got to get some food into my face. After the break, we are going to return, not with more Ninja Gaiden, but with a viewer request in Majora's Mask. I'm not even going to bother being coy about it. So, I guess, yeah, that's it for right now. We're gonna have a break, and we're gonna be right back with some Legend of Zelda. So stay tuned for even more horror of a different flavor. Farrell says, fun stuff, man. Enjoy the break. That's every bit my plan, Farrell. But I will be back as soon as possible to torture Link in the worst Groundhog Day he's ever played. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we are back with The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Now, unlike when we played Ocarina of Time, this time I won't be using any mods. This will be as vanilla as possible. And of course, I have my trusty from back in the day player's guide with me, so if I get stumped, I'm just a few page turns away from a solution. This is one of my all-time favorite games. I actually think it's a better game than Ocarina of Time. It's not as friendly to jump in and replay as Ocarina is, but I really think that a much better game is underneath a lot of these mechanics. Also, hey, they remembered to give Link the over part of his costume to actually hang his sword properly. That wasn't actually there in Ocarina of Time. It's not, I swear. Go back and look. It is, of course, on the 3DS remake, but not the original. Not the original. I'm going to start the worst oh, wait. Right. Can't just use the D-pad on this. For some reason. There we go. I was not checking the hardware levels. That was foolish. Done with battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways with when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Basically, Link is looking for Navi. For some reason. I wouldn't be. One moment. False alarm. Thought I heard someone at our door. Lord knows where this forest is. Like that he was still able to abscond with Epona as a pony. Just right out from under Malon's nose. Okay, levels are looking good so far. Usually when I change over, something is usually wrong with the volume. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy? Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't, Tail. And what would you even do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Did you get it? The fairies' names are Tattle and Tail. Aw, but sis, why can't I try it out too? That first turnaround always like, sketchy. Hang on for your life, boy. There's good enough. Let him have a fun cushion. Pretty sure the last time I played this game, it was through the 3DS remake. I think I briefly revisited the original, but only just to check it out. And then, like, not really commit to it. No nuts? Fine. No nuts it shall be. This game does look really good in stereoscopic 3D, though. I really liked the 3DS's gimmick. I know I'm in the minority there. I mean, that's literally why the 2DS exists. But honestly, some games really made it look good. Oh, this was one of them. Some didn't, though. Like, New Super Mario Bros. 2 did not care for the stereoscope there. 3D Land, you gotta have it on. You're missing out on like half the game without it. And honestly, I think the same is true of Resident Evil Revelations. Another all-time favorite, if only for raid mode by itself. Oh yeah, controller rumble. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. Yeah, it does. There's no point in riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Aw, boo-hoo, why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now, do you really think that you can beat me as I am now? Fool. We're about to have a tremendous setback. Oh, I'm tripping off acid! The game's tagline. Oh, there's so much from that could be used here. Run, you fool! Run from your nightmare hellscape! Oh, it ate you. You are now one. Also, welcome back, Winters. Just in time for a different kind of horror show. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking like that way forever. Sis! Oh, you're screwed now, aren't you? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Skull Kid, wait for me! I'm still here! Tail, you can't leave without me! That's what you get. You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just stand there, Deku boy. Do something! Why you look at me like that? Is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up! Oh, Tail, I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. I think you'd be surprised. A rupee is a rupee. Of course, first thing we gotta do once we get to Clocktown proper is, Can we use the bank that early, or do we have to complete a lap? Like, you know, regain our human form first. Hey, wait for me! Don't leave me behind! So, that stuff back there. I apologize, so, take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you, and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good, so it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner, or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press C up, and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Winter says, I love this game. I watched you play it, so much of it. Because of the time system drove me crazy, plus the water dungeon. Both of these things are very high pressure things. Very high pressure things. And to this day, I can never get the water temple on the first try. I always end up having to redo it. It's just part of the way it rolls. It's gonna happen here too, because that's just how it is. Tis a tough game. And the time system, you know what, Winters? I think this game might actually be responsible for why I was so receptive to Dead Rising. Yeah, I know, Tattle, for God's sake. Yes, I got that. Thank you. Woo! Back we go. There, that's how that should have went. Alex says, a little late. Wasn't Tattertale a horror game? I don't know. If it is, I'm not familiar with that title. Yeah, we gotta go this way first. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get that clearance. Also, welcome back, Alex. Always good to have you. Oh, shit. Did I get enough height? Ooh, barely. Winter says, that's a really good point. I never would have put that together. It just occurred to me last time I was playing Dead Rising and trying to optimize my route, and I was like, wait a minute. I've done this before. A lot. Oh, yes. Okay, that was lucky. That was a wide turn, though. Okay, good. Press Z. Talk to me. Yeah, I know how to target. When I fly over to people, shut up. Shut up. Let me be the stupid person. It's strange, but the way you look so right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy. Almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Yeah, he's not having a good day. That is one dead tree. But yeah, playing the same 3 days over and over, trying to re-optimize everything. Which one am I talking about? Who knows? It all just clicks. I didn't... No. There's nothing hidden yet in here. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss. And now I've found you. Now, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way for you to return to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you from normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask the imp stole from me. What, is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. I think the Happy Mask Salesman would make a really funny psychopath in Dead Rising. He gives me the creeps. That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking around. Just thinking out loud. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're gonna go see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy there. That was that near the laundry pool? Oh, right. Dogs do not like Dekus. Alex says, man, I'm playing a game, but my main weapon is so ass, but I need to use it in order to actually have my build work. Low-key annoying, but I can manage. Oh, that's a pain. When something that you're actually hinging on like that requires such a low-level deet doot. Yeah, I understand. No. Wasn't? Yes, there's a... I knew there was a reason I was coming here. Now, I'm pretty sure that's the only bit of this fairy I need to find. We don't actually do the big fairy hunt until, like, we're in dungeons. Please hear my plea. The masked Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in the North Clock Town. So maybe there is more than one piece. It can't be the amount of pieces that are asked of in a dungeon, though. I don't think. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Now, where is that fairy fountain? Okay, this is East Clock Town. It's not gonna be here. We need north. Now, that's... These are both just entrances to the Stockpot Inn, right? No, now we're in south. I want that heart piece, but we can't have it yet. So this means north. Right, right. The fairy fountain is there. Do I have my snot power yet? No. No, that must be something I gained from the fairy. Boy, it's been a hot minute, can you tell? Can I just climb up there? Can I spin up there? What? I was almost strafing up there? Fine. What do you want, Tattle? What are you doing? Aren't you going to take this fairy to the shrine? Look. Look at the time. You don't even have 3 days left. Get off my ass is what you're going to do. Like, imagine the loadout. Like, a scout melee medic medigun, but with a BFG. With the synergy could be used a lot, but I need to play with strategy. Okay, so you can't just glass cannon and keep yourself virtually indestructible. There has to be a method to the madness. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Will the young one play? Yes, alright, let's play. If the time it takes you to get all the rupees is faster than the current record, you'll get an extravagant prize. But if you fall, it's over. Minute and 15. I should not be doing these things until I've at least got the Song of Inverted Time. Oh boy, this camera is rough. Insufficient height. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not bad. Oh! Oof, thought we let go too early. Get it, 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 get it! That's right! Luckily, the weapon that hits like a wet noodle heals a lot, but like a stepdad whenever he decides to help his kid. That's funny. Hey, not bad. That's a strange name for a Deku scrub. If you can, come by again tomorrow. Why do I remember the prize being greater? Oh, it must be one of those at the end of the third day thing. I should have read my instruction, not my instruction book, my strategy guide. Also, actually just go to the Great Fairy instead of going places. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Yeah, they told us. It made this section go from 5 to 10 minutes just because there was I was an immovable object, which also couldn't move myself past the enemy. Oh, so you stalemated yourself for a while. Ain't that a pain in the ass? Tattle and you, the young one of altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I thought that masked child was helping me and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I can grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Yeah, now I can do the booger attack. Get the bomber's notebook. Probably do a bunch of other stuff. He learned how to use magic. Again. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of Skull Kid's whereabouts. Be careful. You must not underestimate the child's powers, young kind one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Alex says, also, it might seem unreal, but this is the first time I've seen Ocarina of Time. Interesting, because it's not Ocarina of Time. This is actually Majora's Mask, so I guess this is super first time. I didn't miss her laugh at all. Yeah, it's iconic, if nothing else. Pop! Take that, you damn kid. Winter says, the fairy you don't want your volume on 25 when you're a teen and it's 1 a.m. at home. Oh boy, have I been there. No. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. This is something I'm going to write down. But don't think you're getting it that easy. I can't just tell you what the code is. You have to pass my test first. Are you ready? Yes. Also, does she need to float like that? Yes, she does. If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Right. Where are you dingbats hiding? Kid? Oh my god! Get back here, you little squirt! Yeah, I know. Night of the first day. Why can't I catch you? I seem to need to interact with him. There! Aw, you caught me. Now there's only 4 left. You're not one of the catchable ones? Oh, wait. Yes, you are. Oh, God. They're all little dingbats. I forgot how weird this was. Gotcha. 3 left. Now. Where the hell are you? You're not a chaseable. You're just blocking the hideout doors. Trying to use Cuckoos to outrun me. 2 left. That Cuckoo did not sound happy. Okay, no, that's a Cuckoo, not... I thought that was a kid. Alright, well, you might be the only one. In this, anyway. Oh, why do we have to play these stupid little brats games? Come on, hurry up and find them. Look. I'm going. I'm going, lady. I don't think he's in Main Clock Town. Is he in the laundry pool? Frog. Grinder. Nope. Nothing useful here. Yet. Winters asks, what are you running this on? The textures look nice, clean, and sharp. I'm just using the Nintendo Switch Online. So I can get some use out of this controller. But you're right, it is very clean. I have ways in which I could have ran it cleaner, but I wanted to run it without mods instead. There's the Ship of Harkinian, which I used to play Ocarina of Time on the channel. And then there's Majora's Mask recompiled. Nowadays, even if people don't have money, they don't deposit any. Nothing. Nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, if you deposit 200 rupees, you'll get an item that holds a lot of rupees. So what'll it be? Oh, so you can use the bank right off. Good. Let's just deposit it all. Really? Seriously? That's a lot. A lot. So, little guy, what's your name? Got it. I won't forget. I'm just going to put a stamp on you. Relax. It doesn't leave any marks, and it's not going to hurt. There. Now I'll know you when I see you. Alright, so I've got 82 rupees. Come back after you deposit more after you've saved up. There's one of them. Now, where's that last son of a bitch hiding? Can't be that way. That much is clear. If I were a stupid kid, where would I be hiding? Come on, Link. We don't have a whole hell of a lot of time left. It is not on our side. We got 2 here. So there's got to be one left somewhere. Maybe he's at the roof of the Stockpot Inn. It's the only place I haven't truly checked. So it's as good Good a guess as any. And it seems to have been correct. Bingo! You're pretty good for a Deku scrub. If only you were human. Then I could give you a bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way! No scrubs! I guess not. Once, we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code like I promised. I can tell you only once, so pay close attention. Three, 4, 5, 1, 2. And that will change. Ah! Ah, that's better. Something in my eye was driving me crazy. It's still threatening, too. He sounds like he's on whatever the 8-year-old version of Valium is. Or maybe he's on Valium. Who knows? There's a lot of strange things in this town. Yes, I know the secret code. It is 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. That's right. If you know the code, then you remember, right? Alright, go. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's house. Oh yeah, and Bomber's Secret Society of Justice Forever! They remind me of the Junior Woodchucks from DuckTales. Nope. Okay, there is something that way, but we can't get there from here. We just have to be patient. That. I wanted you to run, not target, but whatever. Hey, now. What? Oh, right. Only the meat is vulnerable to boogers. Lame wad. I wonder how the astronomer knows the Skull Kid. Well, look at the time. You don't even have 3... Lady, I know. I know. Oop. Don't know why I keep going for inverted. I mean, there is a lot of stuff on the N64 that defaults to that and doesn't allow you to change it. What a boon it is to be able to change your controls on the fly now. It's not how it used to be. Winter says, Telescope Guys plays as my second favorite music track from this game. Oh yeah, it's great music. Dawn of the second day. Alright, buddy. Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime you decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Yes. If you play that strange song backward, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move half a day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, is it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better. If you'd like, you can come play one for me. We need an instrument before we can start taking advantage of him and manipulate the flow of time. Well, well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a friend of the new Bombers gang? Your manners seem so much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon's tear, that there was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble on the clock tower. Winters asked, do you remember my first? Dun dun dun! In this case, it might actually be the same as me in Deku Palace. Because that shit is just... Yes, I will gaze into the telescope. It's Gandalf! He's the astronomer. Who knew? Gandalf the Blue. Guarantee he's farting in our general direction. Did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise? What was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go take a look. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock tower door. That opens only on the eve of the carnival. It seemed pretty obvious he could fly. But he wasn't looking through the telescope, I guess. Winter says, that's good, but it's actually the night of the last day. I love the apocalypse music. Oh, yeah. That is a sick music. That's my second favorite. Brilliant reference. Glad you appreciate. Now, what do we do with the moon's tear? I don't quite remember. What could that troublemaker be doing? Embarrassing things. Probably. What do I do with the moon's tear now? Who gets that? What? So we know where the Skull Kid is. Let's go ask around in Clock Tower. Maybe we'll learn something. Yeah, I know. We don't have 2 days left. Ugh. Now. Who needs the moon's tear? Yeah, I remember the code. I got the thing that's useful from it, I think. That's outside. I'm not allowed outside. That's the milk bar, I'm pretty sure. Nobody's gonna have information. Nope, that's the Honey and Darling shop. Oh, wait, I suppose what I could also do... Oh, goodbye, mail guy. No, the milk bar's not open yet. Play that second game in the Deku place. That's, not it. Okay, so when I first tried to find her, I went to the Deku Scrub. And now that I go to find the Deku Scrub, I go to her. There's some backwards wiring happening here. Come see me again if you are ever returned to your former shape. Yeah. Bye-bye. Peace out. Thanks for the refill. Didn't really need it, but, you know. It's common courtesy! Oh, Tingle. No one ever forgets their first time discovering Tingle. Don't feel like bothering him yet. Because, honestly, I don't think I... Oh, wait. This costs money, doesn't it? 10 rupees? Alright. I gotta get some rupees. Now, how am I gonna do that? Not her again! It was an accident, I swear! Oh, there's some bushes. Perfect. God, it's already almost 2 p.m. Least favorite music? The Snowhead Temple. It's basically a 14-second loop. An annoying one. I know what you mean. That, it feels, not so great after coming out of, like, an absolute classic like the Deku Temple, which is just fantastic. Can't wait to get there. At least the music leading up through Snowhead was, like, really good. Like, when you're climbing up the mountain, that's some good stuff. But yeah, the temple itself, you're mostly listening to, not the temple. Alright, gotta get to the scrubs. I imagine she's in constant pain as we summon her. She might be. But, you know, fairies are good for healing, so I imagine they heal themselves. After allowing us to be the cause of their maladies. Alright, in you go. Yes, I remember how to play. Oh. I see. Oh! I see. This is gonna cost. Alright. Try again. Hopefully, my winnings will outweigh. Okay, I'm gonna wait till that 5-1 swings around again. Yes! Oh no, don't you dare. Oh no, god damn it, no! Crap! Well, now I gotta go get more rupees. Pretty sure the thing has to do its transition into the night anyway. Alex says, feels illegal being here, honest. The only retro games I played were dumb old ones on the phones with keys and OG Mario. My mother, she was low-key very good at it. Nice! At least I get to see the charms of these old games. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. And who knows? Maybe one will look charming enough that you feel like playing it. I mean, definitely don't sleep on classic Mario. There was a reason your mom played that enough to get good at it. Mario 3 will always be king, though. To me. To me. Couple more ought to do. You know what? No. 20's fine. 20's fine. Let's get in there and get earning. Go, you thorny tree bitch. All right. I really shouldn't be trying these until I've got the, excuse me, Song of Inverted Time. Excellent. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was too close. Oh! Oh, so close! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh my god, I cannot believe I saved that. That's right. That is right. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Is it more money? It's more money. Come again. Yes, I will, as a matter of fact. But first, I gotta go to the bank and deposit my damn money. Gosh, it's weird hearing a sound which was spammed in memes, but outside of them and from the real source. Oh man, discovering meme sources in the wild is some of the greatest joys. Also, Link is supposed to look this sad? I guess it was a pea shooter at the end with the pixel art of the shit. I would be too sad. Yeah, the pixel would make it a lot more grim. Nice. Thanks, Winters. That was not an easy feat. I thought for sure it was Jover. Ye who hold the sacred sword leave proof of our encounter. Well, I can't use a sword yet, so... Damn, I thought it was going to be a heart piece. Me too, dude. Me too. Boy, I genuinely don't understand who gets this damn moon tier. Oh, you know what? You know what that situation's built for? Let's see. Yes, healing of Link. We know that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Learn the Song of Healing from the Masked Salesman. Catch the missing fairy. Use the bubble attack. Find the bombers. Get the moon tier. Give the moon tier to the echidna nut in the Deku flower near the clock tower. Ah! Yes, it's the start of a trading sequence. The start of the trading sequence. I feel goofy forgetting that. But thank goodness I had the book near me. Saves my butt once again. Deposit rupees. Give me my new wallet already. $71. Yes, I am. One more run like that and I'll have my next wallet. I thought it was closer, but whatever. Yes, you're the one who needs the moons tier. And we do this trade a lot. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. We have to do business because the dog wants to bite me. I've already sold out of my wares and the carnival hasn't even begun. Thinking of closing up shop so I can buy a gift from my wife and return her to my village. Return to her in my village. I've heard of a stone called the Moon's Tear that shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you'll give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Oh, I gotta... Really, Scrub gets the nut. Yep. Forgot. I actually have to equip it to offer it to him. No, don't target the dog. Leave the dog be. Ha! That stone! You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Flower included. Yes? Your trade is acceptable. You really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel with a strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku Scrubs, but you already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. The trading sequence of seed plots it's a big one, but you get some good stuff out of it. Bye, buddy. We're going to be seeing this animation a lot. Yeah, we knew that. Oh, wait, this door doesn't actually open. Yeah, until much later, so... What do we need after that, I suppose, is the next real question here. Book, what do you have to say? I could know that at the midnight on the final night launch. Oh, wait. Very well. Oh, what fell? Something fell. Oh, just my pen. That's fine. Get back here. There we go. Gotta have the writing implement. So now I guess we just kind of dick around until midnight on the third day. Preferably not in front of the dog. He already wants to eat me. What could I do? I can't do the honey and darling thing until I get my human form back. I suppose I could just get myself some rupees. Enough that I could take a couple of swings at the Deku game that's going to be changing here once day 3 begins. Then I can get that third day prize, make the deposit if it's still rupees. Oh, come on. Tattle, I am not interested. I was so close to the top of that last time I was just forcing my way around. But of course, now that we're intentionally doing it... Yeah, I know. We just actually established that. Tattle. Keep up. Oh, I love it when it does that screen shrink thing for no reason. I'm sure there's a reason for it, but it's funny to me. Dawn of the final day. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. The final countdown. Which means we are absolutely going to hear Winters' favorite music and my second favorite music. Should get like 30, we'll say 40 rupees. Give myself 4 even tries. That should be enough overlap that whatever rupees I gain while fucking up at the puzzle should give me another try or so. $35? Come on. You make fun of me. Absolutely buck wild that they make you do this much before you're even allowed to save. Bold. No, we don't want to see the fairy. We're gonna have to see her again anyway, but not yet. One try is 10 rupees. Get started. Yes, I know how the game works. Oh, this is some horse shit. I see. Shit! I dropped too soon. Oh, we've got rupees. Don't you worry. Got them specifically for that purpose. Sup, sup. Hey, what's going on, Brad? Good to see you as always. You're just in time for Link's worst Groundhog Day ever. Oh, that was almost way too soon. Damn, that travel speed is... That's tough. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. We're already at 21 seconds. We've wasted so much time. That was such a narrow near miss. Woo-hoo! Come on, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, I just about released too soon. Oh, I don't know. And we got it. And for 3 days straight? Wow, we've been had. Well, you're obviously a pro, and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back. There's the heart piece we were all waiting for, Winters. Such a youthful face, but we were really dealing with a fierce competitor. Let that be a lesson to you. Hide! Good, that's one less heart container to worry about. Or heart piece, duh. Oh good, we're already at 1 p.m. Soon we will be outwaiting Armageddon. I guess in the meantime, I can just get rupees. So I can have them in the bank and ready to start my next shopping spree when the life cycle begins again. There she be! That's right, Winters. Little bit of persistence. That bush is surprisingly efficient at giving rupees. Or that cluster of bushes, I should say. Shame I can't participate in any more of the minigames just yet. But I suppose the plus side will be that when I can, I'll have lots of money in the bank. So theoretically, I won't need to do things like this. Plus, there's all kinds of better ways to get rupees out in the field, that's for damn sure. Ah, that's handsome Pete. He dances for nickels. A quarter! He'll be dancing all night. Pete, you got some customers! $68, nice. We're already at the threshold, I think, now. That'll give us the new wallet. Come on. Run a little faster. I suppose I could be the one doing the twirl of great speed. Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. We're almost going to hit 99. Bonus! I think we'll be hitting that in the next 1 or 2 strokes. Then we'll go deposit it, and I suppose we're still going to have... Well, we're already at 7. Yeah, I think we're going to have, like, enough time to cash our 99 in at the bank, and then wait. There we go. And I have some corroborating evidence right here by the throttle. The life of Rory B. Bellows is insured for a surprising amount. Right, the bank was this way. Brad says this game is just peak Zelda. That's pretty hard to argue. It's absolutely my favorite between Ocarina and this game. My complete favorite will always be the original Zelda, though. Yes, just take my money and secure it. Yes, I am. 99. That's right. Give me my goddamn wallet. We're already sitting pretty for the next. 8. Must have been a bird. Because birds slam doors with wind suction. We could probably get a few more. Just a few more. Winter says, Link to the Past for me. Easy. Easy to see why people would anyone would pick that. It's such a great game. Still to this day, shit's aged like fine wine. So is this, frankly. Okay, now we've got to take our measly 14 rupees back. Because we're getting close to midnight. Right between the eyes, mofo! Winter's caught my Far Cry-ism. Guards say some great shit in there. Yes, deposit. Take my 14 rupees. ₹14 is not a lot, my guy. Alright, now back to the main part. Still can't operate save points. Up you go. Here we go. Brad says, A Link to the Past was amazing. I was just born in the early days of 3D graphics, so those are what I tend to gravitate to. But I do adore Links to the Past, Link's Awakening, etc. Fair point. Fair point. You know, I'm ancient enough to have grown up with the series. Back in my day, when Zelda 2 was remembered fondly, and it was. It was remembered fondly. Critics loved it, fans loved it. And then, I don't know, people turned on it. And now it's the historical popular memory is that no one likes Zelda 2. It's too hard. I mean, it is hard as balls, but, you know, nobody hates it that way. I don't think, anyway. It's overblown is what I'm saying. Link to the Past is probably my third favorite. Still a great choice, Brad. 100% fair point, says Winters. Yeah, that's... Zelda 2 got wrongly maligned. I think history did it dirty. Sis! Ah, Tail! We've been looking for you two. I mean, they even had a whole Captain episode that crossed over with Zelda that literally did, like, the story of Zelda 2, and it was great! It's one of my favorite episodes. If I were also a Grandpa Simpson's age, I for sure have the OG Zelda as you do, Dan. Well, that's exactly it. It just defined adventure for me, and now when it's not that, I'm like, oh, but where's my first game? Couldn't help but not use the Grandpa Simpson joke. Of course! Winter says, I'm the same age as Dan. Aren't I a year older than you? I could swear I am. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? He's not that much older than me. That's kind of the joke, that I'm not that far behind. It'll happen to you. Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try and stop it. You'll get used to wearing an onion on your belt soon, Brad. It's true, you will. Yeah, Dan, 1 year and a month and a day older. It's just a string of ones. Just 1, 1, 1. Funny how that works. Okay, now at this point, I think we're not actually... Wait. We just have to rock the ocarina out of his hand. Or we could just let Judgment Day happen. That might be less productive, considering we haven't saved yet. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You are already leaving the land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule, and I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please, take this. I am praying that your journey be a safe one. If something were to happen to you, remember this song. Brad says, I feel like an ocarina from that height would have shattered, but alas, magic. Well, that's exactly it. See, Link's fairy ocarina probably would have shattered, but this is the ocarina of time. It's special. Like, I've already conquered all the bitches in Hyrule. I am out. Off for greener pastures. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is the Song of Memories of Princess Zelda. It's also our means to eliminate time. Manipulate the flow of time. Alex says, you people make me feel like a kindergartner which slipped into the room with the cool kids. Well, welcome to the big kids table, I guess. It's fun here. Snap out of it. What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, goddess of time, help us, please. We need more time. Yeah, about that. When did you get that instrument? It dropped on me. There we go. Yes, come back to the first day. One of these days I'm going to do Zelda 1 for the channel. On a good run, I'd be able to 100% the game in a single session. I always have fun doing it. There's a real cool club on the other side of town, where the real cool kids go to sit around and talk bad about the other kids. So on and so forth. Huh, we've rewound time. Dawn of the first day. It's Groundhog Day! Again. What just happened? Everything is... Yeah, it's not Armageddon anymore. Rat says, yes, please do. I'd love to watch you play the OG. Winter is a good season to do that. You know what? That's not a bad suggestion. Everything started over. Growling moon. What are you, anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument! Wait, that's it, your instrument. The mask salesman said if you got back that precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget, or what? I didn't forget, you just wouldn't let me go! Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it! This guy is so unhinged. Then listen to me. Please, play this song that I am about to perform and remember it well. Follow after me. Whoops. Smashing start. There we go. Brad says, there is a postman at the Canada Post nearest me who looks identical to the Happy Mask salesman. But if he were more happy and less maniacal, well, I'd watch the things he carries then. He could be carrying Armageddon in his pocket. Winter says, remember when the power went out, but for some reason the only thing that stayed on was Zelda 1 and the NES? Oh man, only us. Yeah, I didn't understand that. Like, I have no sense of how that would work, but that's what happened. Power went out, but Zelda stayed on. It persisted. It had the Triforce of Power in it. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. And the transformation looks like agony every time. Memento. Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. Poor pea shooter Link. But now, he's flexible shooter Link. Give me that which you promised me. Don't tell me. My mask. You did. Get it back. Didn't you? What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. Mask that was stolen from me. It is called Majora's Mask. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. He said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. It's Judgment Day. The Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now, that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now that imp has it. I am begging you, you have to get that mask back quickly, or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. I can't believe how many Gmod videos included this mask. Oh my god. Gmod is just full of stuff of that. And the other things, like Gmod is just full of so much nonsense. That mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we gotta do something about it. The swamp, the mountains, the ocean, the canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips the important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Ah, but first, we need to go talk to the Great Fairy as a human. Alex says, it was like the holy ground of any animation for the common folk. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. God, I'm remembering right now. Yes, I know where to do that. I'm not sure if you remember. But, it's got Heavy and, I think Sniper. And they're in a garbage truck. And they're honking the horn to, no, it's Heavy and Scout. And, they're honking the horn in a truck to Venga Boys. And then this fucking Thomas the Tank Titan with Heavy's body starts chasing them. Just fantastic. Top-notch, no notes, nonsense. Alex says, I was surprised how my cousin, which was given the Gmod, was so uninterested about the greatest sandbox. How could you be uninterested in such a thing? I would lose days just finding shit posts and wonderful things. God, all the demented posts with, who's that Left 4 Dead character? Coach. Actually, I mean, all of them get misused so fantastically. You said you could offer me more as a human there, lady. Oh, kind one. Scattered throughout the temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you. Yes, this is genuinely useful. Absolutely necessary in some temples. You'll know when you're close by the hair beginning to shimmer. Alright. Gosh, that's so old. Why do I remember it? Oh, the sedimentary internet is something. Kind of makes me miss it. I would happily take the state of that internet over the state of the internet that we have now. Low transfer speeds be damned. Take us back. Take us back. Suppose I should equip that mask. I love how horrific they make the transformations. It's just so good. Alright, we need to do the bomber's bullshit again. But this time as a regular person. Are you the guy who just popped that up there? Whoa! Just for you, I can make you a member of the Bombers, but there's a test. Come on, give it a try. I'm bigger than you. I should just push you down. Oh! Oh, are you kidding me? Must get to Astral Observatory. Now, where's the other one? There you are. Excellent. Alex says, I know there was a person still using Gmod, making awfully smooth and good animations. El Toro 64. Really? I'm just gonna write that down real quick. El Toro. Nope. Try again. El Toro, yeah. El Toro 64. There. Now it's spelled right. Off to find the other bombers. In fact, well, we are gonna regroup anyway. Did the guy who made Putus Engage use Gmod for the project? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with what that is. Foolish dirt child! Oh, come on. Yeah, you would go outside the leaf structure barrier. You're not even taking full st- Get back here! There you go. 2 left. Until... Up you go. That kid just fucking dive bomb off there? That's hilarious. Oh, it says you haven't seen Putis engage. It's a must watch. Oh, well, let me just write that down then too. T-I-S engage. I will remember to put that must watch to its paces. Oh no. Listen, kid. Now, you, I know exactly where you're hiding. Doesn't surprise me that people churn out quality work on free tools like that, though. They're free tools. And they're surprisingly robust, too. Like, obviously it's ripe for shitposting, but, you know, in the right hands. There we go. So what's your name, guy? Alright. This Skull Kid broke all our rules and he's been doing all kinds of bad things lately. Starting today, he's out. I'm making you a bomber. You guys don't mind, right? Right! This is the Bomber's Notebook. It contains all the words we live by. Read it over. It's actually also our quest management system. It allows you to keep track of people's schedules. Press start to access the quest status screen and highlight the notebook to read it. Find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Only 20 people will fit in your book. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling your promises. Whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy, so a happy sticker will be added to your book. No removing stickers. Use promise stickers to keep track of everyone until everyone is happy. Don't forget the rules. I'll teach you our secret code, which is now... Oh, is it the same thing? 34512. Oh, I thought that would change. You were taught the secret code. Perfect. Now, immediately to the observatory. In the right hands, they can make a Gmod into a horror arg. That's... You know, I'd love to see it. Love to see it. Fucking Valium, kid. No. 3... 4... 5, 1, 2. Kid's so slowed down. Yes, yes, the observatory. Off we go! Can we sneak by him, I wonder? We can! Oh, we need bombs. Wait, I know how we can get bombs. We need the blast mask. But we need to stop Sakon once for that. And it's not time for that yet. Not time to dive either. Up you go. Briefly return to Snot. There. All right, skeleton. Teach me time manipulation. Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Great out of context thing. Let me hear your song you wrote on that. Yeah! Oh yeah! That's a nice tune, by the way. I know of a mysterious song. Yes! Yes, I do. Oh yeah! Now listen up! If you play that mysterious song backward, you can slow the flow of time. Let's see. Okay. Oh, so I guess I just know it. No, no, no. No. I think that's correct. I mean, obviously, it's playing something, so... There we go. Yes. Slow the flow of time. Yes, Mr. Astronomer. Gaze into the telescope. Look at his butt. Get the moon tier. Get the moon tier. Sounds like a plane passing by outside. Must be awfully low. I guess we didn't actually need him to teach us that song per se. But at least now it's listed in our... whatchamacallit, Bomber's notebook, I guess, for lack of a better term. Gotta have that booger fuel. I knew he was there and I did nothing. Really? Sir? You gotta be fucking with me. You better drop some hearts. No, that's not hearts, you bitch. That was rude. Boy, I better find some hearts soon. What can I do in the meanwhile? I do want to be back here in the evening. I suppose what I ought to do... I can get myself another prize from the Deku game, because they don't know who I am anymore. And I can use that to do things like... buy maps. Yes. Yes. This will mean we won't need to dip quite into our savings yet. And hopefully, this will somehow result in us getting hearts. Because that alert is getting very tiring. Yeah, there's definitely no hearts in here. We're just gonna have to look harder. after we've won our prize. Oh shit, I might not get enough height for this, or I'll just land completely flush. Now that is some luck. The opposite of luck is beeping while doing this minigame. But at the very least, it looks like we've pretty much got this. Alright. Yep, give me my money. Yes, yes. Perhaps one of those bushes will give me money instead of health. I wish I could get that heart piece. Wait a minute, can't I? Because now I should have the height to reach... Oh, it's giving me arrows. Was it? No? No, I was mistaken. I was going to say, why is it giving me something for something I don't have yet? Alright, we should be able to reach up there now. That was not what I wanted. Are you joking? I swear I passed through that son of a bitch. There we go. And look at that. We got hearts. We got two birds stoned at once. Alright, let's get a map. Booger! What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle, and I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, I am already age 35 and no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I'll tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, you're so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends, yes. In exchange, I'll sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. Yeah, I'll buy it. Yeah, if I buy the Woodfall map from him at Woodfall, it's significantly cheaper than if I buy it here. So that's a no-brainer. Kulimpa! Stop right there. Have you some errand in the mountains? It's dangerous outside the wall, so I cannot allow a child like... A sword? My apologies. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The mountains of Snowhead are this way. Be careful. Okay, we definitely don't want to go to Snowhead. We've still got a little bit of time left before the event in the evening that I want to catch here, though. So maybe we do want to just see what's going on outside. That's what we're doing. I see an ocarina thing. I'm pretty sure playing it just gives rupees, but, you know, whatever. Money's money. I'm nearly positive one of these nearby things... Wait, no, I can't open that anyway yet. I don't have bombs. But that's what we need that evening event for, so I can get the bomb mask. I can worry about having actual bombs later. Strangely troubling blob creatures. Another thing that... Bombs. Bombs! This is why I need the mask. This is exactly why I need the mask. It's faster to travel around as a Deku. Wait a minute. This Deku did not change deeds. Oh, more importantly, this guy hasn't saved this entire session. Fuck. You can save and quit right here. Wait, no. I don't want to do that. No. Right, saving is it's a big to-do. Remember what I said we were going to be seeing this animation a lot? We're going to be seeing this animation a lot. Yes, yes. You want the moon's tear for your wife. Classic Dan, not saving. Nonsense. You know, I look back and wonder, when did Capcom start the fan service? Oh, a long time ago. Long time ago. It's hard to say what the earliest example might be, but it's been around. I mean, Morrigan was basically fan service incarnate. Ugh, fucking dog. This ain't Doom equals saving is nonsense. Quite accurately pointed out. It was an inside joke. Yeah, that's the thing. I am known for saying nonsense, believing I don't need to save, and then finding out I did indeed need to save, getting cacked immediately. Now, wait a minute. I remember seeing... Yeah, we're still at 5. I don't want to venture too far into the woods or near them, because I still want to be able to get back in time to start that evening event, stop Sakon, and get the bomb mask. Yes, you. What were you? Like one time, I'm fighting godless beasts, and then boom, booby jump scare. Games are fun like that. Just don't know what they're gonna put in your face. It'll probably be fun. Nothing? Oh, hey, a guy. What are you doing? Link? Oh my god. Are you serious? There! Jeez, why was that so difficult? Ha! He broke his leg on the way down. What a chump. Hey, I stole that rupee from a crow. Don't go stealing it, man. Well, sounds like you're learning interesting things today. night of the first day. I should get back to that area, because I'm pretty sure that event starts at, like, either 7 or 8? I could be wrong. I know it's before midnight, though, because if you warp directly to a night, or a night phase, it just doesn't happen, or it's too late. Oh no, a ginger! A ginger with a busted leg. Or maybe it's 10? I'm not doing anything suspicious. Really? In fact, I'm going to do a quick check in the book. Figure out when he's supposed to do that. Maybe I put Maybe I put time back to its normal flow just to make it happen. Yes, get that part. All right. Inert number 2 from the stockpot ends toilet. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I did that decking up playground. Song of Healing did that. Strike the owl statue. Blah, 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 blah. Talk to Guru Guru on the second night and get the Bremen mask. Yeah, I gotta get that. First night at 12:30 a.m. Okay, we've got a bit. We've got a bit. But there's still things we can do. Like, we can go to the Stockpot Inn and throw our land deed in the toilet and get a heart piece in exchange. Oh, cool. A bald, lengthy man hiding in some ruins. Definitely not sus. Oh, no, not at all. He clearly said he's not doing anything suspicious. So obviously he isn't. Right, Stockpot Inn. And the toilet is upstairs, I think? Yeah, that's the toilet, right? No, that is, well, maybe. Depending on your standards. That's a room, that's a room. That's a room. Maybe the toilet's not upstairs and my memory's wrong. We'll just start going on door by door. Employees only. Sneaking into other people's rooms? You're the worst! You don't understand. I'm looking for a toilet. I guess it is downstairs. Because I thought it was... Yeah, right around the corner. It was just downstairs. I was mistaken. Where's the toilet hand? Where's the man in the toilet? Maybe he only happens late at night as well. Maybe I do gotta get time going back at its regular frame. Also, I gotta ask, are we this short because we're this short because we're still a kid, right? Or is Link just 5'11"? You are correct. Link is still a kid in this game, so that's why he is so small. And his shield is so large. But I mean, at least he can use it normally instead of using it like a turtle shell. Yeah, alright.
That is not what I wanted to do.
That is not at all what I wanted to do. But you know what? That's fine. That is just fine. What we are going to actually do is deposit our money, then go back to the first day and do this again. Because I need that mask. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, yeah. Deposit rupees first. Then we'll see if we can get the toilet hand. Then we'll go back to day 1. 1, 3, 4. Wow. Somehow an even total of 400? That's pretty cool. That is some hysterical coincidences. Wait a minute. Is that something we could also get while we're here? Before I just go bananas? Like these cardboard cows that are everywhere. When you sharpen your sword skills, your mind is sharpened naturally. With the moon getting closer in recent days, the number of weak and frightened has increased. But when you attain the master's level of training as I have, there is nothing to fear. By learning at this training center, you too can attain a strong mind and will. So will you try it? Sure. Oh yeah, I'm broke. I just deposited all my damn money. You're the post office, right? Yes. Alright. There we go. Back to day 1. So I think I should have played the Song of Inverted Time again instead of playing the Song of Double Time. That is what would have restored the flow of time to normal. Dawn of the first day. Again. But at least this time we'll start off in a position where the dogs don't want to eat us. And I'm pretty sure this way we can just start by not having to do the bombers' nonsense because we already have their code. We'll keep time traveling at a nice brisk pace. Won't make the same mistake we did last time. Three, 4, 5, 1, 2. That's right. Out of my way, kid. Get the moon tier. Go immediately to the toilet. See if we can give that to him. Or if he's a night creature. That seems more correct, but who knows? Certainly not my memory. We'll stay away from the spider. He's rude. Okay, I was gonna say, do we really need to pop that? Apparently, yes. Can't just sneak behind it, and balloons are, like, impassably tough. I have no idea how that balloon connected. Or spitball, or whatever. You saw it. Get ourselves the moon tier. Yes, 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 you're a friend of the bombers. Now in you go. See his butt again. Some things would be useful if we could skip them, just a tiny bit. Okay. Yes, I did discover everything interesting. I saw a butt for the billionth time. And we're gonna see that butt a whole lot more. Because we need to restart this trading sequence, like, a lot. That's a pretty rad couch, though, I gotta say. That couch looks very comfortable. I keep trying to do, like, the roll jump like I was doing in Ninja Gaiden earlier. To try to travel faster. Wrong game. Persistent memory is a hell of a thing. Alex asks, oh yeah, are you going to get Resident Evil 9 in the future? I'm not sure about that. That is going to depend entirely on how I feel about 8. But we got to clear that first. If we clear it. You know, if it ends up being one of those games that, like, just totally puts me off, then, well, that might be that. But hopefully that won't happen. But we'll get to 8 once we're done with Ninja Gaiden. And I'm pretty confident we won't be spending very long with it, because we're cutting through that game at a pretty brisk pace. Down you go. In you go. Give me the thing. Yes. Have the stone. Give me the paper. Now be gone. This would be one of those things that I would like to skip. Because like I said, we're going to be seeing it a lot. Now, how does the dog not immediately run like hell after witnessing that? Now, other actions include... What are we, only 10 a.m.? That's not so bad. I suppose we could... do some rupee getting activities. Buddy, get out of my way. Yes, yes, a sword. I'm a child with a sword, you can trust me. The only thing you can trust more is a child with a gun. Up, right, A, down, down, down. So the melody's different every time. Oh, and it seems the reward lessens with every time. Okay, maybe we don't fight you yet. Oh, hey, maybe... Is that the hidden hole I thought I needed bombs to get? That'd be awfully helpful if it were. Alex asks, have you ever thought about playing Minecraft once? A weird question, but I'm awfully curious. The last time I played Minecraft was literally over a decade ago. It's probably a completely different game than what I remember now. And even then, all I really did was... not so much build as just try to dig to the center of the earth while I was taking a dump. I'd never given playing it, even for the channel, any real serious thought. Well, you know, if it's a good game, I'd be open to it. At least the single-player mode. Woohoo! Oh no! You know what? Maybe this was too much. Maybe this was too much. That was almost definitely a heart piece. Almost definitely. But we need to be a little bit more before we take them on, I think. I thought he was going to come in for that last hit, and that was going to be it. Going to be like, wow, we lose to a jelly. Well, you know what? I could use another heart. Those respawning ain't so bad. We still got a ways to wait. For what it is, for a first time, it's a lot, but it's actually fun. I wish I could experience it again. All for the first time. There's so many games in my library I would love to experience for the first time again. I mean, this would be one of them. I would love to experience this for the first time again. Or Link to the Past. Lots of good stuff there. I don't remember why I can't... Right! I had to check the Stockpot Inn to see if the toilet is viable. Alex says, you don't meet a lot of people who genuinely don't know anything about Minecraft. You know what? That's fair. It was such a huge fixture of culture. It really is a wonder that I am that just lacking of Minecraft knowledge. Due to its popularity. Yeah, exactly. Like I was saying, it was a fixture, so you'd think that I would know it, but... apparently no. Apparently no. And apparently you are a late night spook. So I gotta figure that I gotta come back after I solve, what's her face? Granny's problem. Well, the bald man doing creepy things. I have to stop him from doing creepy things to a grandmother, then I get the bomb mask. But yeah, I somehow managed to completely escape the grasp of Minecraft. No small feat, I promise. And it wasn't on purpose or anything. I wasn't like, oh, I hate Minecraft, fuck it, blah, blah, blah. I just literally never got around to playing it for anything more seriously than digging holes. My knowledge starts there, and then there's nothing, and then there's Chicken Jockey. And even then, I only know that moment because of the utter disaster it made theaters. And I'm sure there's going to be a sequel. That should be fun for theaters. I suppose if I'm just killing time until that event, I could do that Deku game again. And now we should be able to just... yeah, don't start a game before it transitions to evening. Just on the odd chance that it times out. That'd be fucked. Finish. Alright. Now, I will play. Yes, sir, I know how the game works. You might say I've done this before. In a vision. Or a dream. Possibly both. Except I suppose we already did the esoteric Twin Peaks Zelda with Link's Awakening by this point. Oh shit. Okay, good. Can we get that from here? No, I'm not willing to chance it. Yeah, already winded. Wouldn't have made it. Oh, we are getting entirely too close to failure. Oh, that was really close. But hey, we got all kinds of money from it. The other thing about that is, with regarding Minecraft and how I was only playing it on my phone, that was competing with my 3DS, and my 3DS almost always won. So that's where my lack of experience continued to build. How many heart pieces do we have anyway? Oh, if I could just get that Dodongo one. Now, is there anything else I could do in the meantime? Pop that balloon. No, I shouldn't get too wrapped up in the Honey and Darling games yet. I really should just wait, and this time not use the Song of Double Time. Because, yeah, it's 8, 9. We don't have to wait long. $9 o'clock. I'm just gonna put you down. Oh, wait. Where's Fuckface? Oh, he doesn't hang around during the day? How lame. I kind of want to go check on that toilet hand. But I also don't want to miss my window for this event that I've tried now 3 separate times to get to work. 10. We're almost at 12. Woo! Get on the slide, Link. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Really? I don't believe you, Sakon. Also, your name is Sakon. You're a known thief. $11. Oh, we're so close to 12, I can taste it.
Give me the bomb mask.
Then I'll be able to get another heart piece, probably from the toilet hand, and maybe that will give me the edge I need against those Dodongos. That might be a bit much to ask, though. We'll just have to see. I see you down there. I'm watching you. You goddamn criminal. Almost at 12. Almost 12:30. Get to 12:30. Get to 12:30. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Stop, thief! I'll take that, thank you. I love how the guard, like, just watched this. He's like, yup, I'm doing my job. Didn't do a goddamn thing to help this poor old lady. Had to rely on the passing 9-year-old. I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. Excellent. The problem is, it costs like about half a heart when you blow up your own face, but it's a great way to get through the walls, especially when you have more heart pieces. What if the toilet works now? Must be in the wee hours of the morning. Would you open? Oh, right. Okay, fine. We'll get in from the top. Pat on the back as he does his job. Yeah, right? The laziest law enforcement I've ever seen. There we go. Paper, please. Buddy, if you're that deep in the toilet, you need more than paper, sir. Here, have this title deed. Yay! You saved me. From what? This fell down here. I'll give it to you. Who shit their heart out? What? What food do they serve as at this terrible inn? Who? Well, that person was added to your notebook. You helped them out of a jam. This was added to your notebook. God damn. All right. Now, I think... No, I think I need a bit more hearts before I take on those Dodongos. I know they're guarding a heart piece. His hand is awfully clean. I think the hand is the only thing he wipes. And, you know, if you're... I guess if you're dealing with people, good for thinking of that. We can ignore the bubbles. Nope. I hear that thud. We're not going to that. Aw, someone's getting sad. Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he'd been fighting with his friends and that they left him all alone. The sources of infinite light are cold. And so is he. He doesn't have the ability... Well, you know what? Maybe it's not so much that he doesn't have the ability to start a fire, is that starting a fire as a creature that's made of wood is not brilliant, we'll say. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks, so nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he just did because of that... I see a Mario face there. Is that good? Is Mario okay? Did he survive Smash Brothers? And once he got his power... That's when the destruction began. Whew. There we go. I had to kick a tree? In my training? Oh, fuck. Been a while since I've thought of that. Wait a minute. Isn't there something up there? Am I remembering that wrong? There is something up there. Oh, come on. This is a... There you go. There you go. I'm so glad you remember that quote Winter says. It's all stored in there, and, you know, sometimes the memory works and sometimes it doesn't. I think I need the bow for the mini games out in this direction. Oh, actually, first, I need to talk to you. Well, nope, that can wait. Come on! You are a being of flesh with no shield. You should not be able to block my sword. Thanks, actually. Alright, now where the hell's Tingle? Oh, I was gonna say, what happened? The dawn came and took your boogers. I have no idea how that connected. But he probably broke his shins. Or fractured them. Minor fracture detected. Don't want to give Tingle a hazard suit like that. We've already heard him still before. We don't need to copy that. Woodfall, 20 rupees. Wah! The magic words that Tingle created himself. Dear Lord. I survived the end. I survived the world just to catch the end of the stream. Oh, hey, welcome back, Carnivorous. Yeah, we are just about there, too. I just wanted to get a few more things done before we sign out. Gordon Freeman, the man of a million fractured bones. Yeah, that HEV suit's just keeping him together like a series of complex splints. Wait, that's the shooting gallery. We need the bow for that. I literally just thought about that. Spake it aloud and everything. We got the heart piece from the tree. That means we're up to 2. 63 rupees is worth saving, I suppose. Let's just take a quick pokey poke in here. That's not even the right direction. I'm that good. Okay, so the Tingle Way takes us to the archery range. This way should take us to actual Woodfall. No, turns out I have that backwards. I'm not sure why I thought that. It's a good old reliable memory sometimes. You know, I'll remember a reference from God knows how long ago, but will I remember a direction I just observed 2 minutes ago? No. Just no. Short-term memory of an alcohol goldfish. Wow, a castle! Wow, a castle! We can't get that yet. We would have to need to go back. Yeah, we would need to do a day 1 restart so we get that deed. So that deed can send us up there for another heart piece. And then there's other heart pieces we can get in the Deku area. First things first. Oh, hey, sticks. Cool. Open the sword. Or no, not open the sword. Open the statue. Now the other important thing that's doing is, oh man, wish I had an empty bottle. Is, these active statues become your available warp points. On top of your temporary save statues. But, let's leave ourselves in a good position. So we're gonna go back to town, get to the bank, deposit our money, save. Come on, go, 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 go. Minor fracture detected. Yes, Winters, I'm sure. That is the only thing he hears more than Gordon Freeman! Or possibly, the Freeman excels at all things. Those lovely praising Vortigaunts. I just about tried to climb that like this was Tears of the Kingdom. Which I've been running through off stream again. What a great game. For those who all they really wanted was more Breath of the Wild, perfect. Perfect. Alright, banker. Yes, deposit the rupees. Six. 8. Perfect. And now, yes, Song of Time. Then I think what we're going to do first, before we save and sign out, is... Well, yes, we're going to save. is we're going to get ourselves that moon tier. We're going to do the first part of the trading sequence so that when come that time that we pick this back up, we'll be able to just go straight for Woodfall. I just about called it Woodlawn. I'm like, no. No, that's just a street I find myself on a lot lately. Bus terminal takes us many places. Okay, first, No. There we go. Always have to weirdly feel that one out for some reason. Alright, now we gotta go to the bombers. Go see the fool's butt again. Come on, Valium kid. You know I know the password. I suppose we did just Groundhog Day again. I've almost got the code memorized. Yes, Secret Bomber Society of Justice, blah, 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 blah. Get me to the moon tier. And thusly the new piece of paper that we're not going to send down the toilet this time. Can't remember what else needs to be done for heart containers early in the Deku game, but I suppose that's something I'll be able to read up on in the interim so that we can continue making such large progress. Because honestly, we made a pretty good dent in this game, too. Not as big a dent as we made in Ninja Gaiden. But we'll see how that bears out once we get deeper into that game. And it starts becoming truly unforgiving. Check. Yes. Yes. Yes, gaze into the telescope, look at the butt, get the tear. Yes, sir. Do your dance. Yes, yes, yes. Skip, skip, skip. Quit. Get you. Then we get we see his animation one more time. Then we will save because we will be in the prime opportunity, or prime position, the better word, to pick this up next time. Go down. Just a little more. We're almost home free. We're going to avoid the rude spider. He was incredibly rude. And mean. No, I don't want you to dive. I want you to swim faster, kid. Definitely don't dive in water this shallow. It's probably bad for you. Get your snorkel. Or holy symbol, if you got it from Castlevania. Almost there. Almost there. He's just down here. There's our owl statue where we are going to save. There's the dog that wants to eat my face. No, I will not hang on. I will watch this animation one more time, though. And this will be one less time that we have to watch it the next time we pick the game up. Yep. Give me the thing. Alright, peace out, buddy. I'm pretty sure the bow and arrow that we get next is actually in the Woodfall Temple. I think, yeah, that is the first item. Really looking forward to doing that segment. You... Dog? We're gonna have some words, puppy. Alright, so now we've got the trading deed. We are set to continue, so now we're just gonna clink. Hey. Oh, you can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect the file, my face will appear by your file name. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time with your current status. If you reopen this owl file and reset without saving in a statue, you'll lose your progress. Next time you open the file, you'll restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using the Song of Time. Save your progress and quit playing? Yes. Because we have reached the end of the time that we have available to stream today. Thanks everybody for joining me on a split journey, some new things, playing Ninja Gaiden, revisiting Zelda. I think this is actually the second Zelda game we're playing on the channel. I thought for sure that we'd get more Zelda games before I ended up doing Majora's Mask, but you know, here we are. But maybe I'll take Brad up on a suggestion at some point and do the original Zelda, because I think that would be a fun time as well. Anyway, join us next week, where we will be continuing with Ninja Gaiden Black. And as far as the second segment, well, we've got 3 games on the go now. We've got this, we've got Symphony of the Night, and we've got Resident Evil 3, all equally needing attention. Interesting. I might choose it myself. I might put a poll up. We'll just have to see how the week goes. In the meantime, thank you once again, everybody, for spending some time with me. I hope you had fun. I had a lot of fun. And I hope to see you next week when we continue with our Ninja Quest and some more retro goodness. And until then, guys, have a good one.